Hello and welcome to the episode of No Just Anonymous. My name is Alex K and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 76 of Primerus Paradox. Yay! As far as announcements, there isn't any. Is there? Is there an announcement? I don't think there is one, right? Right!
Are we playing next week? Next week is Thanksgiving. No, it's not. I'm lied. Goodbye.
I am sick today, and yeah, so if you don't hear me talking a lot, I'm congested. So good luck, everybody.
Feel better. Love you.
Okay, well that covers that. I guess it's time for the lucky roll.
Why do we do this stupid?
Why do we? You know, you're the one that makes this happen. You can choose.
Anyways, dice in the air.
Wow.
He's like that. Dice in the air.
And drop them.
10, 1, 7, 4, and 2. From the highest to lowest, pick a random location the party has visited. DM gets +10. Yeah, you just added that in right now. It wasn't there a moment ago.
I'm gonna choose King's Hold.
Choose a random location. Random? Okay. Let's just get this here. And then random it up. And we're gonna go clockwise. So it is 12, so that means it's gonna be up top. Wait, why'd you... Okay. The most northern place we've been to then, up here, probably Camberwell. So, what was one of those Camberwell cities called? We haven't. No, we have. Yeah, we did because we had to go across. Yeah, Cambarlis. There you go.
Okay.
Because it had to be random. I had to use a dice. Yo, it said randomly choose.
If you read the card though, it doesn't have to be random.
It does say to pick a random location.
No, it doesn't. You
changed it again! I have the stream saw it! You changed it!
It doesn't matter. It says what it says now. Alright, next on the list. Banana, choose a location.
Oh my gosh.
I already know my place.
I'll do Solaris.
So old Solar, they're the one up here?
Solaris, yeah.
But it's not called... Oh, yes, yeah, okay. There's also New Solaris in Old Solaris, and there was also New Solaris, the island, so...
Go Solaris.
What place did Lars pick? Cambarellis?
Cambarellis, yeah. Because the thing said to pick a random location.
You know, theory would argue that all locations are random. Anyways, next on the list, Sweet, pick a location.
My favorite place in the entire campaign, Ashan Theramore. It was my favorite arc.
Was it because Mike couldn't come with you?
There's
Oh my god, that's a bird! That bird!
Oh my god, Mr. DM, sir.
That was a deep burn.
It's that type of fucking session today. No, because I loved every single one of your guides, Box. They were so cute. Especially Marigold.
Alright, Mr. Mike, your favorite area?
The Greg.
My god.
The Grag.
The
Grag. The Grag.
Yeah.
Please. Okay. That is a location.
I love it.
And I'll even type it as you said it. There we go. Alright, now we have to do some thinking here. The location where the least deaths occurs chooses who recaps. There was no deaths in Cambarellis. I remember that. No one died there while you guys were there.
This isn't cute. I mean, it's not just us, it's included NPCs, right? Obviously.
Yes.
Okay.
An entire group of Dragonborn people died at the Crag, so that one's off.
Yeah.
King's Hold had multiple slaughterings that while you guys were there.
Yeah, we've also heard about like the the former leader of Windermere. So, I mean, there's been numerous deaths in the storyline there.
Solaris.
Yeah,
There were some dead gnomes at Solaris because
Yeah.
that hag. The red caps did kill some people, and
the red caps died.
And the red cats died. And at Sean Theramore, I can't remember if any people died, but I know a centipede got ripped in half by a giant ape.
Yeah,
I remember that.
So it looks like Camberales is the winner of this this challenge here.
Completely random.
I get a pick. Yeah, it was completely random. It was not,
you get
that would
pick.
not have been the place I picked if I didn't roll that dice. I'm gonna pick the DM.
You're not gonna like this card, then, fella.
You just bring it
someone,
up. As another one of these random change ones that are
someone's
gonna
be really someone's gonna be mad at you now.
Player chooses someone else who recaps the next session as well.
Someone else.
So you're picking someone who has to do 2 recaps in a row now because you chose me.
That is awful.
Wow, that was a good one.
Boy, okay, who do I want to? Well, I'll leave it up to the dice. We're gonna do this D12, and it's going to be random.
Doesn't say at random.
Oh yeah. All right, hold on a second. Let me just get my real dice. You can't. Ouch! Shucks. He's sick. That's really mean. I get pick on her all. I guess, but bananas are always so long. Damn it. This is not ideal. All right, I'll pick banana because I always normally. I normally can't pick yourself.
Right,
yeah, I saw.
Get ready for next session as well.
Okay.
You did pick. Did you pick me last week? I think someone. Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. There.
Well, I mean, there's not a whole bunch to recap here. I can do it pretty quick, Lars.
Mine's.
How's
like
everybody
6
doing
paragraphs.
tonight?
Okay.
Everybody's doing all right. Everybody having a good day.
Terrible.
Okay.
I sat in a Discord room by myself for half an hour.
So we have several people walking around with us. Going really slow. No, okay. So L1T helped us find the path. Okay. There was a so we eventually found the path. I mean, we did some talking and everything like that, but eventually we found the path to the High Shaman. There was a barrier that protected the way, but everybody got through amazingly. I don't think Fox expected that. Everybody's intelligence, but everybody passed through. We went through this little area where everything was cut off from everything else. We noticed that the wildlife wasn't really paying attention to us. We eventually got to a stone bridge, which we passed, luckily, but the L1T couldn't follow us. We went to a cave. There was a tent there. Looked very shamanistic. There was a trap that we set off where elementals ambushed us, but they were friendly after High Shaman LaRosa let us pass. Only Thrak was invited into the tent, where he was informed of several things that involved his family and his ancestors. Mainly that his father was killed by his own people after he sacrificed himself by calling himself a spirit talker. Instead of Molly, who was supposedly the one who was going to take up the mantle. So there's a new little target there. It was the Aarakocra that did it. Who are harnessing this primal magic for their own means to subjugate people. And in order for us to combat that, Thrak had to get the blessing of all of the elements to give them a boon, give him a boon, to be able to control this primal magic. So, one by one, Thrak smoked some herb and went into the spirit world. And basically, the first one was Marit, who we've met before, and he was pretty easy to give us the boon because he already knows our intention. The second one was a wind. His name was Tempest. I don't know the name. I forgot the names of these guys.
It's like Taurus or something.
Taurus. Yeah, Taurus. And Taurus was a little harder to convince, so he asked for some sort of proof. Thrak emptied his pockets. There was nothing there, so instead he pulled out a wild card and said if he could ride the winds to go check and see what's going on in Mahalo Dune, which he did.
Was it a
Saw that
plus
they were
4
listening.
wild card or just a wild?
It was a reverse, an Uno reverse. And
you, Taurus.
yeah. So he saw what's going on, and he didn't quite trust me. He knew my ancestor. Oh, by the way, the spirit, High Shaman La Rosa told me about a family member. His name was Rorik, right? Rorik?
Yeah,
Is that right?
Rorik. Not Rock, but Rorik.
Yeah, Rorik. So the rock who is following us around is actually Rorik Goretooth, one of my old ancestors or distant cousin. And he is not very good with the elements, as he tried to control and dominate Earth. That's why the Earth Elementals are very mad at me. We recall our time on Ashan Theramore, and when Thrak got the Golden Eye, which was lost, that Earth Elemental did not like me.
Should have left that thing that way you wouldn't have gouged your own
Yeah,
eye out.
Yeah, but it's okay. So anyways, going back, they eventually got the boons of wind and then water, Hydrus, which is a multi-personality disorder dragon Hydra, who I said to, or Thrak said to, check on his Kraken brother, see how he's doing. And that didn't go so well. So eventually I got the boon from him, who I explained all of these that it would be temporary. I don't plan on harnessing this for my own gain. This is just to balance the scales. And he gave it. The last one was the Earth Elemental, who was basically looked like a small Tarask or something. It was what was his name? Toroxicol. And he immediately wanted to attack me. But upon attacking me, the book cracked open and Rorik popped out. And he was like, hey dude, I'm going to go ahead and just subjugate this for you. And you should also let me go ahead and do that with all the yellow elements, because, you can do what I couldn't. It's like, hey man, don't do that. It's like, watch me. So, I disintegrated him.
Can you pan over to Rorik's character token here? And just look at his second state, because that's what Thrak did to him.
Where is he at? I don't see where he's at. Ping it.
Over here in there, where all the tokens are.
Yeah. He couldn't believe it. And I couldn't believe it either. I killed Rock, man.
Isato it's not disintegrated to dust in that attack, though. Right?
He's obliterated!
That's the name of what he does, but it's not actually what happens.
So, of course, after that happens, the Rock Elemental's like, yo, dude, that was rough, but hey, man, I'll just go ahead and buff your spellbook and give you this boon here. Maybe that'll console you a little bit, and maybe you're gonna have to come back and help me destroy this primal magic for good. Like, okay,
while we're at this point in the recap, I forgot to mention, because I'm a brain dead imbecile who's ad-libbing most things, but I forgot to mention during Rorik's appearance that one of his eyes would have been the stone eye.
Oh man!
Wait, so the gold eye was Rorik?
Wow!
Yeah, Lyrosa told Thrak that Rorik basically fell on Ashan Theramore, where he tried to face the elementals like
that was his other eye, dude.
Damn.
I really should have left it in that pit then. Oh no.
No, that means it's a Goretooth eye. He's got to go to King's Hold and
get it
off the fucking metal
now.
Body of that freak.
Well, son of a gun.
Well, not like you would know it now. I'm gonna maybe.
Damn.
Okay, so Thrak had that. He got the boon of primal magics. He started swirling and everything like that. Nothing quite happened to him yet, but he'll discover what his true powers are. High Shaman Rosa collapsed into a heap. And of course, in my sense, I did the only thing that was appropriate. I looted her tent.
That's right.
And took everything I needed. Got some diamonds for old Chappy Pants over there, Mike. Got a mask that he'll eventually put on. Also, got some incense, and then on my way out, the Earth Elemental that was hostile against me ended up giving me a spell. Summon Elemental, which will be handy, hopefully. After that, we took off. I found out that Thrak could basically control the stone around him. Hasn't really practiced anything like that, but that's pretty cool. And we met up with L1T, who tried to tell us we killed the camels. He killed the camels. He's kind of
lies.
Yeah. He's kind of
a liar.
He's kind of a bunny rabbit, you know? He's just... I think he's really nice. He just doesn't know it. And, you know, he wanted to get sent back to New Solaris, so I offered to do that, but they were like, you know what, dude, we'll get you right back. You'll have a desk job in no time. And he was like, what? No, I gotta do something before I go back. I gotta do, like, some sort of a feat. I gotta get accolades. This sort of feeling I need. Maybe I gotta rescue all my people. I was like, yeah, man, we'll help you do that. So, we came up with some ideas. He actually gave us the idea to check in on Gortrek, see if maybe he has some sort of like a weakness or something being held against him, some sort of leverage. So we decided to go that route. So took a couple days travel back, main city. Oh, before that, I basically cleared everybody's sight, right? So I took away the primal magic that's kind of clouding the eyes of everybody. And the reason why the primal magic was happening was that, like, they say the phrase, right? Only the living govern the living.
Yes, you were informed that somehow the birds were able to enchant a phrase that when anyone utters it, it can affect the people that hear it.
Yeah, only the living should rule the living, or
only
govern
the living may govern the living. Only the living may rule the living. Whatever it might be.
Yeah, whatever that is, the Stampede saying is the one that kind of controls them or starts the incantation. So, anyways, I cured that for my team here. So we go back. Amelia's going to do some Splinter Cell work for us while we went in Seeming and went over to the barracks and tried to get some information on these Aarakocra. And that's where everything went to shit.
Wait, what? I didn't go to shit because I Splinter Celled. Hold on, that implies that it went back because of me.
You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish. I said Amelia did great. Everything went fine. She got a lot of information. Gortrek's actually searching for some dresses, so we know he's probably got a kid or somewhere. She didn't quite find the kid, but there's something going on there. Aurora, yeah.
We could skip over that part.
She smooth talked herself into a cell.
Fucked up, Ron.
Let's just skip over that part.
And then Nose Goblin, he was working his magic. He was working his charm. You know, he had some charisma going. And then all of a sudden, this snake woman showed up. That was like, you know, on a scent trail. And before she can actually confront us, there's an explosion. And now we're all trying to scatter. I think that sums it up. Did I miss anything, Laris?
The explosion.
That's what I said.
Yeah. I mean, why single me out? Why has the TM?
Well, because Laris has got the notes.
I mean, I have my notes. That doesn't mean it's the notes. It's
have
the notes I have that I wrote
the royal
up.
Note.
Did you tell them about your sister getting taken?
Abducted?
I'm assuming taken.
Yeah, no, we are. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, well, Molly is being held.
Poor baby.
Yeah.
You know, she might
Poor
not
baby.
be a baby, nor might she be poor. So, you know.
Oh my god.
Oh, neither is my little sister. She's Thrax's little
Savage,
sister.
man.
Okay. And I don't know what happened to Thrax's mom. Probably dead. Bummer. But we'll find out next time.
We'll find out on Primerus Paradox.
All right.
Nicole was the one that had asked the L1 why it makes him different than the others, as we've destroyed the L1s before, and what makes him different. And that's when he was like, wait, I'm going back without something?
Yeah. Nicole is the robot talker, dude. I'm the spirit talker. Nicole's the robot man.
Please don't say that to me.
You're just
The robot man.
Please
Big
don't say that to
nose.
me and my family ever again.
smooth crooner of the robots, dude.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry I had to walk away there for a second. Was there anything...
It was so boring. He had to walk away.
Was there anything anyone felt needed
Oh my
that needed
god!
to be added to the recap?
Nah, I think we got it.
My god.
I think everybody's caught up. Fox.
Aurora was the one that had fumbled from the centaur, and basically her character that she looked like
Oh
was
yeah,
already
she
in the thing.
definitely
It's okay.
squandered and floundered that
Oh.
opportunity. Boy,
What is it with
wow.
today's? Everybody's like savage today. My god. Everybody's like cutthroat today.
You know, maybe if you didn't start the
Why?
session off saying,
God.
I'm gonna
Favorite
sing.
place?
You're
Yeah.
Primerus
Without,
paradox.
regardless if you want to hear it or not, I'm
Teamwork and anti-bullying.
Alright.
Look, I didn't pick you for the recap, okay? You should recognize that.
Banana,
I
did
actually
you
had
get
the
your
notes
inspiration, by the way?
Oh, I got an inspiration for that? I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't deserve it. Let's give
Alright,
that
then never mind.
to. Let's give that to Laris.
No, it goes to me.
What?
Anyways.
I'm gonna get. Oh yeah, I'll give you the inspiration.
Alright, great. Fantastic. So where we left off with both people's stories is an explosion happening in the distance, which distracts most people around them, including including the councilwoman who had come to speak to you. I'm sure she was mentioned in the recap when I went away for a moment.
Snake lady.
Yes.
Merfala Shea.
Oh, that was your name, Merfala Shea. I don't think we got her name yet, but it is a snake.
Councilwoman Merfala Shea.
It was said from the centaur.
I don't think she said
high-
Merfala Shea. I think they said councilwoman.
It's like high council something.
All I know is we don't know if she's good or bad.
He said that she will find us.
Her name was definitely mentioned. Apparently my notes were not updated from my cell phone, but her name was mentioned.
Was
Yeah,
it?
but it was like
Okay,
high
probably.
council something.
There it goes. Oh gosh, no, it's,
Wow,
I just tweaked it. It's gonna make a stupid Deruvian.
So, panning back to the Capitol building, where several guards are now coming outside. We have our friendly Tabaxi, our Tabaxi swashbuckler, who is hiding near the entrance of there. You saw the explosion off on the other side of town, near where you entered. What do you want to do,
Oh man.
friendly Tabaxi?
Oh, you're talking to me, aren't you? Because I'm a Tabaxi right now. Oh my gosh, yes.
That's fine.
I don't know where my party. I mean, I guess I kind of knew they went to the barracks, right? And I'm near the barracks, aren't I? No, I'm near the big building where the Minotaur was left off.
You're at the Capitol building.
Are the barracks visible?
They're nearby. You know you're on the same side of town as them. And you can also see the Minotaur is one of the people who exits this building and starts heading off to the explosion.
I will follow him. Yes.
All right.
Is that really the smartest move?
Hell yeah.
Are you you're still on the stealth tracker over? Nope, you're not on the stealth tracker
I
over here anymore.
I don't remember what I rolled. It had to be pretty good though.
I'm gonna need a new roll then.
Yeah, sure. I mean, well, I'll just use that, whatever that is. All right.
Ooh.
28, I think.
All right, let's grab her and bring her all the way up here to 28.
Yes. It's
Now,
28.
unfortunately, you need a DC 30 so God wouldn't see you.
But it could happen.
Solari sees you and smites you.
Why would? No, I am loyal.
No, you're a bastardization. You're not
She's
not
just
actually
jealous
following
that
her
she didn't
tenets.
get to speak to me first, and instead it was the fragment of Azrael. So she has envy or jealousy or whatever.
Azrael's cooler than her, anyways.
What?
100% cooler.
Not even.
like a million times cooler than the happy-go-lucky god is the one who loves humanity.
She loves
Well
humanity
said.
too, right?
What?
Why am I arguing with myself in my head? I'm going to the explosion!
All right. More importantly, you're following, I forget his name, Firefist? Something Firefist?
Gore track.
Gordtrek the Flame Scarred.
Mm.
Alright. Other group, one of you was arrested, but Merfalache got you released before she was suddenly carted away by the Minotaur trying to get her to a safe position. Or not the Minotaur, the Centaur. You are kind of just standing in the courtyard, and there are people flooding out of the building right now to head towards that.
Can I see a mile away what the fuck's going on, Mr. DM?
You can see smoke up in the sky. You're in
I
a
want to
city.
go towards the terrorist attack.
You're in a city. There's no clear line of sight for a whole mile.
Old man, are we going to that explosion?
Yeah.
Says the
Go.
nose.
Hold my hand.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll hold his hand. I'll hold
Look,
his hand.
I
Let's-
just start
people
hobbling
smell
towards
bad.
the explosion.
Let's
do
go.
that, okay?
Yes.
All right.
I grab his hand.
All right. There you
Both
go.
groups are heading towards the explosion at different paces. So then, we'll start with the one who'll get there first. Amelia, you darting from alleyway to alleyway. You watch as eventually you reach a walled-off area, but the wall has seemed to crumbled, and there are guards around that seem to be restraining people who are in kind of tattered clothing with shackles around their ankles and wrists.
Oh, I see. There's a jailbreak.
Yes, there's some sort of jailbreak that happened, and explosives were used. Who would have thought?
By who?
Who could have done this? And yeah, you can see like there's like some like larger minotaurs trying to fight back and get away. There's orcs that are restraining people, and it's not like hyper violent. You're not watching anyone get like their fucking head stomped in or anything. The guards are for the most part like tackling people and trying to like pin their arms behind their backs. But it does appear to be a jailbreak that's happening here, and the Flames Guard is he seems to be the one who orders the guards around. He's telling people like fan out, find who did this, recover any prisoners you can. And with your keen observation skills, you can see in an alleyway across the street from you, someone in this tattered garbs, looks like an Aarakocra, blue feathers. They seem to duck deeper into the alleyway and start to run away.
Aarakocra's running away.
Yes.
We
He
didn't.
can't fly because his wings are bound still. But he's in the tattered prison garb. But the guards didn't seem to notice him. Only you did with your high perception.
Crap! And then my team, my allies aren't nearby, right? So I have to make a choice.
You could just...
I'll go after him.
Okay.
Terrible choice.
No. It's a great choice. It's a great choice. How are you? You're still attempting to be quiet, right?
Yeah.
Like you wait for an opening in the streets before you run across.
Yeah, I don't want to be seen as this cat guy, especially since there's this family member inside the city.
Whoa! You didn't even talk to him.
I didn't. Yeah, I don't want to talk to my brother because I don't know him very well.
All right. You wait for a lull in the area that you're in, where they're like, "All right, move forward, find any more," and you dash across the street, scanning the ground. You look for tracks of where he went. Can I get an investigation from my very intelligent monk here?
I'm so smart. There's no way I'm going to oh shit. It's okay.
You have inspiration.
No, I don't. I have a 16.
16. That's pretty good. As you're looking about for which way he went, pushing aside the trash, looking around. It's not easy for a moment, but then you see it, a back door to some sort of large establishment. A blue feather is stuck in the doorway just a bit. The wind nearly ripping it out from it.
So it's like an abandoned warehouse, you said?
It's the back of an establishment.
Oh, establishment. It's like a business, basically. Ooh, oh dear.
Could be.
I guess I gotta go because I've already made it this far. I can't go back. Could
the main street right behind you. You could 100% turn back.
I'm gonna go forward. Nothing bad could happen. Plus, he can't fly, so
That person before.
He can't fly. That's right.
he's not dangerous. Not at all.
Running over to the door, you open it and you can hear the sounds of like metal on metal, things being flipped, the sound of fire underneath something making it go. There's a nice smell of meat cooking, and looking around, you're in a crowded saloon.
What?
Some sort of inn or establishment here, maybe a restaurant, but you're in the back of it. And to your right, you can see there's a bunch of hangars where employees would put their coats or something, and one of them seems to be empty at the moment.
And it doesn't matter if I put one on or not because the illusion doesn't get obscured.
That's right. But,
is there like a waiter dish, plate thing that
you want to just pretend to be a waiter?
Yeah, well, or something like that. Yeah, just grab.
You looking to your left, you can see an orc who's cooking, and he places something on a tray, and no one's come to collect the tray to bring it out yet.
Yeah,
so there is a tray
perfect.
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a tray and conveniently grab a small bite as I go into the. I mean, yeah, telekinetic level eat. Whatever. What's the food?
There's one that's like it looks like a big steak that's been cut into slices, like thin slices with mashed potato on the side. One of them seems to be like a salad bowl with lettuce and...
I'll take some mashed potato.
All right, a little bit of mashed potato floats up to your mouth. You dip it in the gravy first. There is a little
absolutely. You can't eat
Yes, you have to.
Yeah, see? That's really good. All right, where's my prey?
My prey. My prey. How dare you? How dare you call him that?
I'm looking as I go through. Excuse me, sorry.
Right.
Don't mind me.
As you're dipping through, this building is it seems like a bunch of people came in here after the explosion for like shelter. They even have like a wooden thing in front of the door, and you can see one at the back door. It looks like someone must have somehow got something between the doorway and lifted it up without people noticing. But there's people inside, like, and there's an orc in there who's like, "Don't panic, everyone, settle down." And as you're like, shifting through, trying to get through, you hear a, "Hey, that's our food over here. Come on."
Oh yeah. Here you go. Is it? Yeah, you ordered the salad, and she's trying to gauge their face to see if it's the right.
Yeah, it looks like it's a it's a gnoll and a goblin together.
Oh, it's
and
okay.
Who do you give what thing? Like, which one do you put in?
Yeah, so a gnoll. I'm gonna put the salad kind of in the middle, but make it slightly closer to the goblin to see if he thinks that's acceptable.
The goblin takes the salad, yeah.
Okay, and then I'll put the meat in front of the gnoll. All right, enjoy. All right.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, perfectly.
High pitched voice for a tabaxi, man.
Oh, it's perfectly it's honest. Got kicked by a donkey when I was young. Anyways, I continue to move through the establishment now with an empty platter.
Great. As you're looking about the establishment, roll me another investigation.
There's no way I roll another 6 or lower. This time it's going to be higher. Okay, it's a 6 again. It's a 16.
16.
Okay.
As you're looking about, in the corner of the room, you see a hooded figure. They're wearing quite the heavy cloak for being in a crowded, hot establishment. And peeking out from the front of it, you see the end of a beak. There, as you get a closer glimpse, the ends of the sleeve hide blue feathers on them.
Okay, so he's here. Alright, I'm just gonna slouch in the back and just keep an eye on him until he goes somewhere else, I think. Because, I mean, who is this guy? Why am I even chasing this guy?
Who is he? He's just a prisoner that got away.
Yeah.
That's all he is. You saw him and you were like,
There's not... L1 and none of the other gnolls are present, right?
You don't see any of them here. But as you're waiting, like sort of keep an eye on him, you hear from the back, "Hey, bring the tray back. We got another order going out."
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I'm hiding now. They don't know I'm the one with the tray, right? They just said this is a missing tray now. That's all.
What do you do with it?
I'm just going to. What's nearby? Is there like a stairwell nearby? Can I just float it up to the stairwell and then like?
Yeah, you can put it on the stairwell.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up on the stairwell. Maybe someone will learn the marvelousness of skateboarding. Meanwhile, I'll just stay in my corner, watching that guy. I'm in the shadows, right? It's kind of like what's his name from Lord of the Rings.
Like Strider.
Yeah, and we're just in the corner there. There's shadows enveloping. But I'm a cat.
He's observing him. He is very clearly nervous and looking around. He's waiting for something, and as a few minutes pass, you sort of maybe understand what it is, because the orc announces, "All right, I've gotten word. Everything seems to be cleared down. Most of the prisoners have been captured. The streets, you're allowed to return to them now." And like the crowd begins to shuffle out, and you can see he walks into the crowd and just tries to leave with them.
And I'm going to do the same.
Okay. All right. While that's happening, main party 2, you're going at a much slower pace because you're committed to this hobbling bit.
Yeah, hobbling.
We are.
But it's like a hobble skip. Hobble, 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 skip. Hobble.
Hobble, hobble, skip.
But still hobbling.
Do either of you ask Aurora why the fuck she got arrested when she walked in?
Oh yeah,
you haven't had the chance to
100%.
speak to her.
What in the hell did you say?
Apparently they recognized her.
I mean, who wouldn't?
So, you know. I know, they recognized her, and I gave her husband's name when I was supposed to give her own name. And well, the Centaur was like, murmur, and threw me in the jail.
Oh my
Do
god.
you even know her real name?
I don't know this woman's name. I know her husband.
It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Okay. Somehow you got out.
Well,
I-
good luck with anything.
Oh my god, that was close. I mean, obviously we're gonna go into L1T here. So what's the plan?
I think the plan is for us to get as close as we can to this explosion, to not only see what's happening or what's the cause of this explosion, but also be in an area where it's sort of very, like, not lucrative, that we can still blend in and hide if we need to, because we don't want to stick out.
Should I use is what Amelia stated, my mind magic to figure out where she is? If this goes badly, I think all of us need to be together.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Give it a crack.
I use my mind magic to try to reach out to the little one.
All right, this would be Amelia while you were inside the establishment watching it. So, what do you say to her with your mind magic?
Old team to stealth team, we're heading over to the explosion. Where are you? We should meet up.
I I'm in some establishment. I followed what I think was a prisoner. Bird blue guy. Waiting. Mashed potatoes are
Note to self, never send message to her. She says she's in an establishment, but that's about it.
Okay, which establishment?
Exactly. Something about mashed potatoes are...
Oh, mashed potatoes? Do I know where they have the best mashed potatoes?
Well, you know what? Given that you are a citizen of the Dune, and until recently you would travel the Dunes rather normally. Yeah, you could assume, like, given she went to the prison, there's only one inn near the prison. Let's give it a random name. Let's see. Random
Black Cauldron.
Random orc inn name. Tavern name generator, please. We're gonna go with the Tipsy Rock. I like
there
the
you
Tipsy
go.
Rock.
Oh, Rock.
I start to cry.
Oh, he's tipsy right now. Or eminently tipsy.
Yeah. All right. He's probably at the Tipsy Rock. We should. I don't know. Do we? She's there, and she's. What did she say she's doing?
Potatoes.
She's eating
Mashed
the potatoes.
potatoes.
They are good. Let's. I try to come up with the. Yeah, let's go there.
All right, you're heading in that direction. Amelia, on your way out, you hear someone go and fall down the stairs as they've slid down.
I'm just gonna try to grab my hat, even though I can't again, to pull it down. And just keep walking forward.
There's a small corgi man laying on the
Oh
ground.
no! I'm gonna keep going. I'm just
Squire?
Oh no!
I'll never be able to squire again. My knee.
Oh,
Gaelic! No!
Poor guy. He doesn't even have.
but you're
big
following
legs.
the bird, and you are quite stealthy about it. You're a very hidden creature. Meanwhile, party two, Thrag, Aurora, and Ishtar, on your way in that direction, your eyes catch something in the middle of the road. While the guards they've pretty much finished, they've got people back in manacles and are walking them back. You see Flamescar, Mr. Gortrek, and one of the three brothers. I don't know if you got his name yet, but it's on the token, Kaza. They're standing kind of off to the side, and they seem to be arguing with one another.
Ooh. Can we get close enough to listen
Aurora,
to
I know you can see well, but can you hear well?
I don't think I can hear well. I should get up, sir.
I can hear well and smell well.
Yeah.
Just because your nose looks bigger doesn't mean it actually is. Shut up.
Mr. DM, sir, I would like to get close enough within
Roll me a
earshot. Okay, I'll try.
I will like to do the same.
Because they are not keen. They are, like, they're hushed arguing. So this is not something, if someone gets close, they will not continue.
May
Never
I do that as
mind.
well?
Yes, of course.
That is
Can I
a.
do an action before this?
Do you want to guidance yourself?
Yes, please.
Of course.
Let's go.
Why do I have Laris's white die over here?
Why'd you steal my white die?
I don't take other people's dice.
Yeah, what? Okay, I think the crime was proof. It was in your section. You clearly
No,
took it.
I don't actually touch people's crap on their side.
Very.
I'll actually use my inspiration on
Bucky.
this.
Are you sure? Because, you know...
I already failed. I already failed, Mike. It doesn't matter.
So go ahead.
well, I mean, if there was another person going, it could be a group check where, you know, it's just the best, you know, it has to be the...
So you're telling this is a
average
group check?
It has the average of the party. It could,
I will not use
I'm
my inspiration then.
No, what I'm saying right now is that there's already been a failure, and they will stop talking if someone gets close. But if there were another person also going, it would become a group check, in which case you would need 2 out of 3 people succeeding.
Please, banana. Right, please.
Banana has a,
It's
neg-
very
a
unfair.
-1. What do you think he's gonna get
but
this?
right now it's a
you know what?
failure.
You're
You want
right.
me to stealth to them?
No, he wants.
Oh fuck!
Yes,
no.
that's what they want.
Well, I don't want that because I rolled.
Old rickety.
No, not
half
stealth.
horn.
They
So,
want. They're asking you to
Banana.
listen. Perception.
Banana.
No, but I think they're rolling a stealth check. Are
We're
they not?
Yeah, we're rolling a
checking up to
stealth.
them.
Oh my
Me
god.
and Sweet already
Yes, you
failed.
have to roll a stealth. Yeah, we failed.
So you would have to pass, and I would have to use my inspiration and pass for this to work, as this is gonna be a group check.
All right,
No.
I'll just do the damn.
So
stealth
I would
check.
recommend not to. Oh my
Oh.
god!
Natural 20. Wow.
Fuck! I had to use my inspiration.
Yes!
Quite the
That's
stealthy
exactly what we
person.
need.
Do I
Oh my
re-roll
God.
the guidance?
Please,
Yeah,
please
it's the
pass.
same roll. It just it adds
Please
2.
pass.
All right.
Oh my.
That's it's an 11.
An
That's
11.
That's so good. So good.
But it's an actual 20. It's an actual 20.
Shut up. Don't you?
It's a unfortunately because of the changes of the roll, or because it's become a group check. A natural 20 doesn't matter anymore.
Nope.
You would need 2 out of 3
Pass.
successes. You would need a.
And I changed
pass.
mine to a guiding bolt on the Aarakocra. No,
Might as well at this point, huh?
no, that's fine.
All right.
Oh, Slayers wasn't.
Not
The
there.
group of the group of you try to
I
quiet
watched these
yourselves
two
and
sort of clunk up.
and get a bit closer, hugging sort of against the wall, trying to look nonchalant. And you do hear a brief bit of conversation. You hear Gortrek, because he has quite a louder voice, as he goes, I don't think the target was the bird. Most of those who were freed were Iron Fist rebels. It's just a coincidence. And then he gets silenced. As Kaza looks past him towards your group and motions his hand, and the two of them walk towards the prison. So unfortunately, you don't get more than that.
How could he see me?
How could he? We pan to a shot of an alleyway where there's a full orc leaned out looking and a big nose leaned out looking.
You guys look rather suspicious when you try to stealth. Maybe we should not do that. Wait for Amelia. What else do we see going on? Like, do we see the prisoners?
Yeah, you can see several prisoners. They're being guided back inside. There's a huge broken part of the wall that now has several guards standing in front of it.
Any L1T?
No, you don't see L1T in the area.
And
Nor his crocodile form.
what a menace.
What a terrorist. What a genuine terrorist this guy is.
Okay. Do I see people walking in? Okay, do I see anybody that I notice from the Iron Fist group, such as like maybe the Half Horn or anybody that's in chains that I could see?
You do see one member, a Knoll, that you recognize that was at the camp.
How far away?
Probably, well, given how close you guys just got, probably within 30 feet. He's currently got a guard holding him by the manacles, walking with him.
Okay. So they're not part of a long chain or anything like that?
No, it seems they're like because the explosion happened, it seems they just kind of scattered and ran.
And we're in an alley?
Oh yeah, you're hugging the wall, or like hugging the wall near an alley of one of the buildings near the prison.
Can I do something stupid?
Of course. But just remember, stupid things have stupid outcomes. And you.
I am going to... Let me see. Hold on. Let me check this spell real quick. Does Vortex Warp have a somatic?
Let's Google.
Going to look it up.
Verbal and somatic.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm assuming if I did that, they would hear me.
Yes, they would be aware of the person casting the spell. Just leave them, Thrak. You don't have to do this.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. Okay. But I'm judging it. Should we follow these prisoners, or what are we gonna do here?
They're being brought back inside the.
I think we should meet up with our other person. Then we'll decide.
Okay.
Hmm.
Good plan.
It's very clear we're missing our stealth person.
Yeah, I miss Sidak too.
True.
With the
And
Bloodstone, I'm
actually-
actually no, he had expertise, didn't he?
Who?
And I'll. Yeah, I look around. Do I see Amelia anywhere?
No, you do not see her in the immediate area.
Okay, I turn the group towards the rocky. What's the name of the inn again? The Tipsy Rock.
All right, you guys head that direction. Amelia, you are following him. He quickly, as the crowd sort of disperses, he quickly cuts out and makes his way towards the edge of town, towards a familiar establishment to you at this point. A camel vendor. He's walking in that direction.
Keneal? Keneal's Camels?
I don't think his name was Camille.
Joseph Keneal?
Joseph Keneal. He's heading that direction, and as he walks, you watch as he crouches down, picks up a handful of sand, and on like the side of his body motions his hands together while muttering, and you watch it as the sand turns into gold coin.
Oh, that's not. He's cheating. That cheater. Well, I mean, Joseph Keneal can handle it. He did just get a big sale a moment ago. So. Just that guy's gonna go broke now. Missing the whole camp. Man, shoot. I don't know who this guy is. He's just a prisoner. He's not grouping with other prisoners. I need to find my allies. All right, I'm gonna stop following him. I'm gonna look for Aurora. Well, not Aurora. Orc Aura.
Aurora.
Blue
Correct.
Minotaur Axe.
Thrak's wife,
And-
Halfhorn, and
And Small Nose
The nose.
McGee Ishtar.
watch yourself there, buddy.
The smallest of noses, actually.
Look at that Nas.
The Snoblin, please, come on.
I'm gonna look for my party.
All right. Meanwhile, at the Tipsy Rock, you the three of you enter. It's mostly cleared out. There's still a few people drinking around the area. Noel and a goblin enjoying a meal together, chuckling about something. There's people who are standing by the window looking out towards the prison, and they're sort of gossiping with each other. But you don't see a tabaxi in the room. You also see a corgi man who's got a female orc kind of like rubbing his back, and he's leaned over the counter with a bandage around his head.
Oh, no.
I wonder what happened to that one.
I don't know. Nothing good. I don't see her.
You could ask around. You do see that the Noel is eating mashed potatoes.
I do want to try that. I'll walk up. You mind?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he would.
Mind what?
I sit down next to him.
Like the bench sort of leans in your direction. Hey,
I pick up a spoon and I take a scoop of his potatoes.
whoa! Hey, yes, I mind. What are you doing?
I just want to try it.
What the? It already came with a bite missing. I don't need another one.
Please, I need this. It's been a long travel. Come on, friend.
Whatever, old timer. Go ahead.
This Tabaxi told me
missed
they're
me
the
earlier.
greatest they've ever tasted. You ever seen any Tabaxis before? They're marvelous creatures.
Yeah, Tabaxi brought me my meal.
Oh. You see where she went?
No, she?
Is it a she?
What?
I don't know.
He can't see very well.
Sorry. Can I get another
No.
bite?
Why are you looking for? No, you can't get another bite. But why are you looking for a tabax?
I don't know. Just want to see one again.
What?
He looks at you confused, and then looks at the orc and goblin behind you. Like, what's going on? Like, what is this old man?
Well,
I look confused and I look for.
come on. Come on, help an old man
Listen,
out.
I would love to help you and get you
You
away
know how
from my
many
food.
fights I've been in? I'm a half-horn.
The thing is, he fucking vanished. He put the food on the table. I went up to thank him and hand him some coin, and he was gone. He
Oh,
disappeared into the fucking crowd.
those
Do you have the coin?
backs
You
here
know,
are like that.
if we find them, we can give you the coin. We can give him the
The
coin.
fuck are you on? No! What the fuck? You sit down, start eating my food, and now demand my money? You know there's a no soliciting sign on the door.
I look at the side of the door. Is there actually this?
Yes, there's a no soliciting, no begging.
As for you, that salad looks depressing. You should try some meat.
Greco is vegetarian.
Oh. My condolences.
Yeah. I
That's
bought a pig the other day, and we became really good friends. I didn't know they were like dogs, pets. Wanted love. Now I can't eat meat anymore. Makes me sick.
Well, just know the comfort that if one day you go hungry, you can always eat them.
No! I want.
I mean, if push comes to shove. But otherwise, thank you for the mashed potatoes. This is great. One more, and then I'm out of here.
No! You've had enough! And he tries to smack away the spoon.
Sorry. Well, thank you, gentlemen.
Listen,
What?
if he ain't here, he's probably long gone. The building cleared out once the gods gave the word.
I saw guards out there. There's a lot going on, huh?
Yeah. The Noel looks at you like, what? Like, yes, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Did you hear the explosion?
I couldn't hear it. I've got bad hearing.
He looks again to the orc and the goblin like, what is this guy? What is the senior citizen you're carting around?
Don't mind him.
I mean, I'm working on it. But you
Exactly.
The goblin just walks out in the middle of this.
The knoll is
Hey,
still
hey.
there.
Hey, orc lady,
Yeah.
Get your-
Yes.
get your old friend and move him along. All right, there ain't nothing left here.
Sure. Yes. Okay. Chill.
Don't tell me to chill. He sat down and started eating my food, and then you started demanding my coin. Get out of here.
But we're getting out of here. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
all right? All right, I guess. Hold on.
Sure.
By the way, something I should let you know is this building isn't in tatters like the rest. It seems well manned.
It's a nice establishment. All right, I think I got my fill. All right, we're gonna get out of your hair.
Thanks.
All right. I put a gold on the table
What?
for your meal.
That is a little bit better. All right, sure thing, old timer.
Mm-hmm. And then I waddle out of the room.
So are you gonna spare that? Are you gonna share that gold with me? He ate my meal. Why would I share it with you? The two of them start arguing. As you walk out back to the main streets where Amelia would come running back because he's looking to reconvene with you.
The hell is she?
Well, a tabaxi swashbuckler comes running back.
Hey, is that her?
Let me see. Do I look with my eagle eye?
Doesn't seem to matter if you have eagle eyes or not. She's running back right in the open street so everyone can see her.
No, that's her.
Oh, that's her. Wow. Hey!
Oh, sorry, little kid.
Oh my goodness. Oh boy.
You alright?
There was a big explosion, and then there was a blue bird guy, and he went to this place that's that building right there, and then there was mashed potatoes, and they were pretty good. And
There's a bird guy?
Mashed potatoes?
And the guy went to Camille's camels, and he made fake money, and he's probably buying the camel right now.
Amelia, it's okay. Calm down, Amelia. Calm down.
I am calm. I'm just saying that's what happened.
You guys overheard the Gortrick talking about a bird, right?
Yes, and about the explosion not being about the prisoners.
Okay.
And then that's all we could get.
Well, we should probably find that bird. Where did it go? To Keneal's?
Why do we want the bird? I thought
Were they headed towards Keneal's?
Well, because that prisoner is of high importance.
I just thought that maybe he's going to regroup with other prisoners, and then maybe I'd be able to find out and then the things.
The prisoner is of high importance to the stampede. We need to find out why.
Oh, well, he was in this way.
Okay, lead us to it.
Yeah, you want me to run to Keneal's camels?
Shit.
Don't run, Amelia.
You want? I can run ahead. I can stop him. I can do it.
Amelia is much faster than everyone else.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. We'll meet you there.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Amelia goes sprinting off towards Joseph Keneal's camels.
Joe Camel, the best smokes ever made.
Joseph Keneal.
Unfiltered.
Can we used to advertise that to kids? Oh my god.
No, that's where it needed to be advertised. All right. As you're running back there, Amelia. Oh no, it didn't work. Gosh. Give me a... As you run back there, you can see that there's a sign in the front that says "closed on break" on the doorway. Be back in 30.
Huh.
And the bird isn't here, but you can see over at the barn, the stables where they keep the camels, the latch has been opened.
Oh no, he's stealing now instead. I got to go stop him.
All right. You run over to the barn door and peer inside, and you can see a blue feathered individual tugging on the reins of one of these camels who just won't seem to listen to him.
What are you doing?
He turns quickly with his arms outstretched in your direction, releasing the camel, which steps back into its stall.
You don't own that camel. What are you doing?
Who are you?
No, who are you? I saw you from the... And you went to that restaurant, and then and who are you?
Are you with the stamp?
Are you with the stamp?
Can't risk him. He clasps his hands together, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, which you're great at.
He's attacking me? Oh, he's gonna regret that decision soon. 15 natural plus 10, 25.
You watch as he clasps his hands together. The sand around you spirals up into two large arms and tries to grasp you. You're able to jump up and avoid it, but this was clearly not an attack. This was a restraint. As the two hands clasp together.
Okay. How far ahead am I in front of my group? Doing time approximations, with the reads.
They'll be here within 2 turns.
Two turns?
If we were going to go into combat, yeah, they'd be over 12 seconds behind you.
Oh boy, okay. That wasn't nice!
Faster than I anticipated.
I'm gonna...
Damn these shackles. He's like trying to break them. What do you want to do?
Shit. I don't know what to do. Okay, listen. Are the hands still there?
After they missed, you watched as they kind of just turned into sand and fell to the ground.
Oh, okay. You never answered my question. Who are you and why were you in prison? I can do this all day. I'm gonna jump from beam to beam on the roof.
His eyes follow you, and you can watch the back of this coat he's wearing, sort of like a bit, but his wings are still bound. He can't get out at the moment. But as you're jumping from beam to beam, he goes, "You're not part of the stampede. That much is clear, else you would know who I was." And he swings his hands together as a big sort of wave of sand springs up in your direction. I need another dexterity saving throw from you.
Oh boy.
Careful.
That's a 25 again.
Good job.
Yes, this tidal wave of sand is coming your direction. You jump forward, swing on a beam just over the top of it as it crashes against the side of the wall.
You gotta work on your aim. You do that one more time, I'm gonna have to incapacitate you. You realize that, right? Why don't we just talk?
Because you're not answering my questions. All right, what do you do on your turn? Do you just continue to avoid him?
Let me think here. I'm gonna take the dodge action so I have advantage on the next one instead. And I'm just gonna wish Sadak was here because he knows what to do in these situations. That's my turn.
Oh, he's terrible in one-on-one situations.
He is terrible in one-on-one, but it's not a one-on-one. He would at least be able to know what he's supposed to ask.
Right then, strange tabaxi, I am Kalikar, last of my kind. He reaches down with both hands because they are still bound. He can't pull them apart very far. He reaches down with both hands and places them on the earth, and several areas of sand on the ground begin to bubble up and shoot up in geysers. I need a dexterity saving throw, which you're great at.
I have advantage this time too, so okay.
Yeah, I don't think you could fail.
21 is what I got. This time.
You maneuver and dodge all the geysers. That's outside. You can hear your party's footsteps approaching. You.
In here! In here!
What? You're one of the most acrobatic people I've ever fought.
Yep. It's all the leche.
Oh my god.
All the milk. You tabaxi are weird.
You haven't even seen my final form.
What do you do on your turn?
Shut up!
I'm going to actually jump out of the room and just stay by the front door. Look, we can talk about this. Oh, hey, it's you, everyone. Now we have more numbers. Now you better give up.
What the hell's going on?
As you're running forward to check up on him, or to check up on her, or him, technically, the tabaxi, he sort of growls. It's more of like a hiss, because he's a bird. And he places both his hands to the sand, and you watch as the sand spiral up in front of him, and start to solidify into something.
Huh?
Let's grab those. A massive sand elemental forms.
Ooh.
This is a hostile action, correct?
Well, it's summoning a sand element.
And we are approaching, correct?
You're approaching, yes. So let me
Ah.
get a map down so we can see. So it's in the barn, which is in the back of the back, not the back, but parallel with Camille's camels. Amelia would be here. You guys would be coming around over here.
This and that and this and that and this and that. Oh,
But
he'll
yes,
never touch me.
He summons this and then runs backwards and slams through the back set of doors.
He slams through them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna happen! You're not getting away! Are we initiative?
Yeah. We're starting. It goes to you now, and then it'll be your party members one after the other.
Okay, you know what? This building's not that long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll go ahead and use a key to get next to him. Look!
That tabaxi speed I've heard of.
And I'm
You're
going...
lucky I can't fly.
I'm gonna grapple him!
Ooh.
So your grapple fails.
Natural 17.
He's gonna use Dex.
23.
He was gonna use his acrobatics, but that would only be plus his Dex, which comes out to 22 total.
I
So
have
the roll's
grappled him.
Yeah, you grab onto him,
No
your
running.
mind. right?
Yep.
What is this effect? No.
Just my
You're
hand.
like them, aren't you?
What? No, I'm not with them.
Alright, what does the rest of the party want to do? There's a massive swirling sand elemental in that building, and it seems to have turned around.
Oh, great.
No, I can't get to the door.
Like, are we doing like initiative now for us, or is this like
You guys can just act one after the other.
Okay. Well, depending on the party, I see I'm assuming I see Amelia from here trying to grapple this, or is this big fella blocking my view?
That big fella would be blocking your view. He is a tyrant. He's a tidal wave of sand.
She
that is
saw me run
moving.
around, though. I mean, I was
Yes,
like,
you saw her. She was in the front of the building and
but
then
I
ran around
can't-
the outside. But that
yeah,
was
but-
the last you would see of her is this turn here. So you'd be out of your view at that point.
I can't see you grappling him, and I would have helped you with.
you gotta get to him. What do you mean?
I don't know. I'll move closer, Mr. DM. I'll just move closer. I would like to use all my movement to get closer.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
that'll be.
Crack or Ishtar,
that'll be-
either one of you.
We saw Amelia run through, right?
Yeah, you would have seen Amelia run to the
yeah.
other side of the building, but lost sight of her over here.
I grab
Valid.
Ishtar. Are you ready? Hold my hand.
Alright.
You palm him by the head.
And I dimension door. Hi.
Alright.
Hello.
Huh. I got him.
That's a really cool sand elemental you made back there.
We're here to help. If that'll help you.
Can we just talk for a second?
He's not
Not
talking to
with
me.
the stampede.
Oh, Amelia, come on. Loosen the grip.
What? He's gonna run if I do.
Ishtar, you wanna just try and reason with him?
Yeah, we're not part of the stampede. We're here to help.
But he might be with the Stampede. You don't know.
Yeah, we don't know, but we know where he was in the prison.
Roll a persuasion.
With advantage?
No.
I can help
He's
him.
very on edge and hates everyone right now. He just
Oh,
escaped
disadvantage.
prison.
Okay.
No, just a persuasion.
Alright.
No harm has been done to him yet, but
Really?
very on edge.
Person?
10 and 19. Nice.
10.
11 plus the persuasion.
Was my persuasion at? That is. Oh, I do have that. 16.
16 total.
It's pretty good for disadvantage.
Couldn't wait the way. Release me.
Do I let him go?
Yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere.
I mean, he knows he's not faster than me, so yeah. I let go. Meanwhile, Rora's gonna be like, oh, by herself. Oh, she just runs by.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Though it shouldn't be able to fit through the door, the parts that hit the doorway just sort of shatter into sand and then recoalesce.
Ah! It's big!
He's fine.
He holds up his hand and you watch it crumble. I need to get out of here. You're in danger just by being with me.
Who are you?
I am Calicar. More important.
Hold on. Hold that thought. I vortex warp.
Oh, she would have made it here on her own by now.
Come on.
He recognizes her. No, you're the wife of that living stampede dude.
Okay. We're all here now. Continue.
I am a spirit walker.
What?
X to doubt.
Aren't you?
I thought you were the last one.
There's only room for one. Is this like Highlander?
What? What do you mean?
I am.
You have one.
Oh, sorry. I dropped seeming on everybody.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You idiot.
Wait a minute.
Somewhere out in the city. What the fuck? No! Not right now!
He made his choice.
Him to death.
L1T is gonna be fine, guys.
You. A Gortu. Now you're no spirit walker. Your family was cut from that. Your ancestors too dangerous to adhere.
I beg to differ.
Are you able to see the real to this place?
Yes, I am.
Well, he's the one that allowed us to see recently of this dreaded place.
You're right. He's like holding up his hands to you. You can sense primordial magic. But who? I was the last. So they left me alive because I taught them.
Sorry,
He grips his head. He said they left me alive because I taught them, and he gripped his head.
Oh, you taught him?
I was the spirit walking from my village. The one where they grew up. They said they had killed the rest.
You tried. But here I am. Here you are.
We need to leave then. We're at risk. They won't stop until we're all gone. They
Can we go back to
mental
what
you.
we look like before Thrak? Because now we're all wanted. You just steam us and love us.
Not right now.
I hate you.
We're fine. Don't worry about it.
Listen, free me. Undo these shackles from me.
Aurora?
One second, I will be right back.
Break the shackles, Aurora.
Aurora or Amelia?
I'm pretty
Probably
strong.
Aurora. I mean, we don't have a key for it, so we're probably going to need to pull them apart. I mean, I could probably do it, but I'm just giving Aurora the opportunity here if she wants to
Yeah, you.
test her strength. I mean, I could easily break those cuffs.
Yeah. I think every time you've said that, you've never been able to break the cuffs.
I could break those cuffs.
I don't think you can break those cuffs.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Are you asking Aurora to break them?
Yes. Aurora, would you like to break the cuffs?
I don't know her.
Do we trust this person?
Is there anything I can sense in him that he's a spirit walker?
Yeah, your idol, this sort of idol sense. He definitely has the primordial magics swirling within him. He has that same protection that you have. You can feel that on him.
Yeah,
you're close.
No, you won't just fly away or use a spell to disappear.
Well, number one, I can see invisibility.
I'm asking Kim.
Oh.
You can't. But if they catch us while I'm bound like this, I'll be of no help at all. And they will kill you for having found me. I was brought up for the first time in months. They wanted to have words with me. Something about the last spirit walker dying.
Are these manacles or are they like rope?
They're just manacles. Yeah, they're iron manacles on his. He has them on his wrist, on his ankles, and some on the bases of his wings.
Let's pull out those lockpicks. Let's see here.
Give it a try.
And, mouth, hold this for me. All
Pretty
right.
easy to trust.
Mouth holds the lockpick.
Okay, we got him. What the heck is my for? I'm proficient, right? Is it Dex? We're doing Dex. 19.
Yeah. 19.
Wait,
which ones
no,
are you
it's
removing?
is this considered a skill check or it's a tool check? It's not. It's not a skill check, is it? Or is it a skill check? Then it'd be a plus one more. It'd be a 20.
All right.
Mouth's holding the tumbler. He's holding the little
Which
little
ones
rock.
are you removing? His hands, his wings, or his legs?
Hands.
All right. With a deft maneuver and a click, you pop the wrist open on one of them. The other, it dangles now from his other wrist.
Hey, that's one. Oof. Gotta keep doing the others, don't I?
Gortooth. How did you come to your powers?
Got the boons of the blessings from all four of the elements. Spirit, High Shaman, La Rosa walked me through the whole process. We're in the.
Live.
Well, she did long enough to see me through to my task, but now she's passed on. My goal now is to take out these three Aarakocra brothers. You probably are aware of them. Carrick, I think their name is. Kaza, another one.
Carrick, Kaza, Kukaro.
Yeah, those three. Sure put you through hell.
Like I said, they were my students. Taught them. I assume that's the only reason they kept me alive. Can you do the wings, please?
Aurora, take care of the wings.
What?
Okay, the wing
I
cuffs.
got it. No, look. Okay, hold on. I can do it.
Okay. Give it a try.
I'm just been continually trying to get all of them off eventually.
Yeah, just you do a new roll for each one. Then do
Oh.
2 more rolls. One
Each
for
run?
one for the wing.
Oh, no.
Yes, yes.
Uh-oh. That's only a 19 this time.
All right, and do the legs.
Alright, it's a 20 again.
Okay. Yeah, eventually it takes a little while because these are smaller locks than you're used to, but eventually you're able to get them so that they all are at least free from one of the limbs, so that his limbs are all free.
Hey, there you go. How about that?
Been a while since I unfurl my. Then am I to assume that the explosion was your doing? Were you trying to free me? How did you find out I was even in there? I was under dozens of wards.
Oh, actually, that was just a side effect of... you see, we have a friend, a robotic friend, L1T, his name is. He goes by the Iron Fist now. He was trying to free that jolly group of rebel thieves from the prison. But I think we found a bigger purpose now.
I just followed you because I thought you'd bring me to well, I don't want to call him a friend. He's very mean. Acquaintance.
Oh,
Well, if they're on your scent here, I think it might be best that I reach down and pull up some sand and I slap my hands together and spray sand on everybody, and we seaming on all of us.
What do you turn him into?
He is going to be...
Corky Knight.
I get to be something else this time? Oh,
I'll
boy.
let him choose what he wants to be. Just
This time.
what would he like to be?
What would he like to?
Think of something that you want to be. Disguise yourself.
I want to be a taller mint.
Okay.
Ooh.
There, you're taller mint. You don't have to be nose goblin. You don't have to be orcish barmaid. Anything you want to be.
It's actually
wanna
really
change-
good that I'm not the cat because apparently he has a brother here who hasn't seen him in for a long time.
I'm fine with the goblin. Just please give me a normal nose.
No.
I give him a normal nose goblin, but actually it's a goblin with an abnormally small nose.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now all the female goblins
Look
are
up
gonna
tiny nose goblin.
be repulsed by him. Ew.
To keep things simple, I'm just gonna use the art. This is
That's
what
fine.
he becomes.
A turtle. Oh, that's good.
So cute. There's little flowers.
I'm gonna turn into a goat man.
A goat man. Huh?
Bah.
Who are you gonna be, Aurora? Same barmaid?
I
No.
think so. You know what?
God.
No,
I think you
okay.
should choose something different.
Everyone's changing.
I think those illusions are busted.
I'll be a different orc, Mr. DM. Different orc. woman.
Be your husband.
Don't pick the buff orc from the barracks. Don't pick somebody.
No.
Okay.
Just a
so
regular old
Old.
orc woman. Yeah.
Make it be Thrak.
you know what? Thrak doesn't let you be a woman. Here you go. You're a weird orc.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
No.
Yeah,
I said
that's a
Cell.
cool
It's
orc.
Cell. It's if Cell was an orc.
That's right.
There you go.
He's perfect.
sound like this when I walk and
Actually, you know what? He doesn't want to be a turtle. He wants to
No,
be
that turtle's so cute.
Oh!
You
Oh,
can. You
Cappy,
Capacabra
that's
She
man?
can be a turtle.
better.
Why
Heck
don't-
yeah.
Why don't you make her the turtle then?
No, she
Give
said
me the
orc.
turtle, and then he'll be the Cappy. Oh, hell yeah.
Cappy man, dude. Holy.
She said orc, so she gets an orc.
I'll take the
In
orc.
fact, let me grab an orc. Let me grab a different orc for her, real quick.
Make a funny box. I like the funnies.
What are you gonna be, Amelia?
A taller mint. Taller mint.
A tall mint.
Oh, the Cappy's so cute.
So a mouse folk?
Yep.
Like a tall mouse folk?
Oh, Bye!
Oh my god, that is so cool.
What is that?
What kind of voice do I sound for that? Or like, oh, I can sound like Stitch. Ohana means family. There you go. I sound like Stitch. It'll be fine. At least you have a Kathy in the group, which is fine.
I turn into...
To the disabled man, you look funny.
No, I turn into this guy.
Oh, let me see.
I'll send it to you, Box.
Oh, it better be funny.
I don't do funny. I'm serious now.
Yes, you do.
It's a cool looking dude. Yeah.
I'm gonna give it this one in the meantime.
Let me see. Oh, that's cute. He's so happy.
That's not what he picked though, so don't get used to it.
This is so cute. Oh.
Yeah.
What a boss
Cool
man.
looking dude.
And now we need a... Oh, there we go. I'll just grab the very first one.
There is no nose on that goblin. You're about right.
That's a cool looking dude, though. You look great.
The lack of nose.
Now the women are gonna run from him.
Thank God.
You chose paint?
Tall mouse folk.
Why'd you choose paint?
Isn't it Mint? Isn't she the... Is it Mint the girl? Pint's the guy?
Where? I can't even see them on my
Yeah.
list. Here. Where?
Oh.
There they... So yeah, she's a mouse person. Alright, so we need a
Mint
mouse person.
is so cute.
Yeah, her little hat.
You should have been pint.
No.
Gonna be that one.
Let me see.
You know, it's slightly changed because it's Thrax's interpretation of them. You know, he gets what you want, and then he kind of does it himself. So you know, it's got a little bit of a change to it.
That sounds concerning.
Yeah. I'm sure it's a tiny bit concerning. Probably not too much though. All right, don't worry about it. Okay, that one looks good. That one looks good for this seaming. That's gonna definitely last like 30 seconds.
Yeah, we're just gonna immediately go to the next scene. It's gonna be... Alright, let's go to bed. Okay.
That's not that bad.
Not a fan of the tail, really, but okay.
Freaky party members now. They're all freaks.
Wow. That's what I think of when I look at him.
You're so tall. Wow.
I look a bit skinny.
Look at those legs.
That's not even an orc. I don't know why I chose that for that one.
It's funny. It's funny. Look at my tummy.
Your normal stomach is... You didn't have...
Oh, that's... I forgot.
Yeah, it doesn't actually transport.
Disney mouse. That is so Disney. Look at that.
That is Disney. It's right from a
No, it's
movie.
not. That's... Disney didn't do this. This is DreamWorks. That's DreamWorks, isn't it?
I don't remember.
Secret of Nim is what that's from, I think.
Yes.
Oh.
Secret of
I don't know
Nim.
DreamWorks, but I know Disney.
Is it DreamWorks? Who did it?
It's just the art just looks very Disney.
Yeah, well, it's from the 90s. It is made, produced by, starring, edited. Where's the production company?
But anyway,
It is Secret of Nim. I got that right. Where's the company that released it? Oh, it's Mrs. No, that's not Miss Frisbee. Miss Weasley. Anywho, continuing on. Are we still looking? Are we getting more art? Or are we good? We're good to continue.
No, that's everyone.
Oh, okay.
That's everyone.
Solid art.
Not DreamWorks. MGM UA Entertainment Company.
What?
I don't really know who that is.
Why did you make us all so abnormal?
What do you mean?
None of us look like we belong anywhere.
Sometimes when you just look like you don't belong, you belong right in.
No.
His mouth still the same, or his mouth look different?
Did Mouth get a makeover?
Oh man, I could cast Seeming on Mouth.
He's a
Yeah,
creature.
yeah, fuck it. He
Yeah.
can be one of the creatures.
You can cast him on
Um,
like 8 people, I think.
No, it's
really
Ed. It's
big.
like-
I
Every
make
creature.
him. I make him a little
every creature, there you
companion
go.
for mouse folk. So he's going to be a small mouse folk, and this is him right here. Looking Primerus images, but not that one right there. It's going to be the one right below it. There he is.
Oh, let me grab the one you're using then.
Isn't that what we
It's gonna
used
be-
for Romeo?
Yeah, that's Romeo's other form.
Yeah, it's going to be Romeo's other form. That's what we're using.
Right.
Little mini Romeo. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're a good little ragtag group. This is perfect.
Yeah, we totally fit in. Look at that. We got. I don't know
We're dudes
what
ready.
you are, Aurora.
Foul!
Why is your
I
voice
like a little-
changing?
What is
Gotta
that?
look the part, Amelia.
Yeah, but you don't know what you
Ow.
look like. You don't even know what you look like because you're seeing it from your own eyes.
Ow.
You don't know what you look like. How
I
are you?
pretend! I look at the reflection of the water that's...
What water? We're on a desert. We're in a
look great.
desert, dude.
You know,
Takes out water skin, pours out water skin, looks at me.
absorbed.
I need
Ow.
to change. I need to change my.
He's gonna immediately dismiss it.
I need
No,
to be
don't get
something
rid
that
of
has
tapping.
wings.
No, don't get rid
I
of
need
that.
to have wings
I mean,
in case
you
I have
had
to
the
fly.
choice. Oh, that's right.
All right,
Okay.
well, I'll just cast it on myself. Well, not seeming, but I could disguise myself.
Yeah, do it. Oh my god.
Aw. Talking.
I've seen that guy before.
You have?
Yeah, he
I've
was
never
a
seen him.
Camberoo. His name was It wasn't Hawkins. It was something else.
Fuck.
You know the
Hawkins.
author. The author.
I met he was an author.
He's a prolific author.
Oh, we gotta get going then. Wait.
You're right. Let me
Yeah,
change my
we're
form one
leaving
more
now.
time.
He's gonna just stump his spells.
I don't know enough of his recent books. I've been in prison. There we go. All right. With this, I should be unrecognizable.
Look at that honker. Oh my god.
And you're worried about us fitting in.
What do you mean? This
Yeah,
is
wizard
normal
goose.
Eric Hochran garb.
We are gaggle
I love the
geese.
goose.
This is normal Eric Cochran garb.
Yes.
Very well. Well, we're just gonna fit right in, everybody. Look at us.
I'm foul.
We're looking good.
I need to get back in that prison though.
Yeah, of course. We got to go back for L1T. I dropped the.
Wait, why do we need to go back? He's out. He blew it up, didn't he?
Well, I need my spell book.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Else
We
I'm
gotta
gonna
get
trapped in my current magic,
Okay.
and it's running
Infiltration.
out. By the way,
Sure. Well, do you have any plans on getting back inside? Because.
no.
Okay.
Do you have any anyone who can wild shape?
The hell is that?
Turn into animals?
Oh, like those druids?
Yes.
No.
All right.
I mean, I could polymorph if you give me a day.
No, you need your intelligence about you, your wits. Spider wouldn't be smart enough to do anything.
Yeah,
I mean, I have a fair amount of.
Why would you run away to go? I'm gonna go right back. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, he.
Well, I
Got
didn't
it,
expect to have.
Amelia.
I didn't forget it. It wasn't there.
But now,
Where would they
maybe?
keep such a thing? I don't know. I mean, I haven't been here in a long time. I mean, do they keep that in?
There's a room where they keep most of the belongings of prisoners there. A sort of armory of.
Right.
But I also didn't have people with me at the time,
Right.
nor another spirit walker.
Yes, that is. I am here. I have no idea what I can do or what my limits are, so maybe you could teach me a few things on the way.
Do you know High Council Masophilis,
That's
by chance?
not a person.
You son of a Murphasai? Murphasai?
Merfolise?
Murphasalisai.
Yes, I'm aware of her.
She bad? Good?
I don't know. I assume anyone working for them is probably bad.
She said that she would be looking for us and she will find us.
That's concerning.
That is concerning.
Well,
Considering
even
she-
in our forms that we were before, she knew that we were something. I wonder if it's because she knows that you're a speaker now. That's the only thing that would be something to look out for in the situation. If she can sense and know something's up with us. Especially that we can see with your primal magic. Even in the disguise, if we do run over to any her direction, she might be able to call us out.
That probably was it. You would stick out to those who are unaffected, like beacons to one another. It's not entirely unheard of for people to not be affected by the magic. Those of significant standing with religious figures, those infused with elements, others. There are people unaffected. When they enter, it's normally something that's found out immediately in hand.
No.
What about the Fire Fists gentleman?
Gortrek. How the hell did they turn Gortrek?
Is he not affected by the magic?
No. Ever since his battle with the raging elementals, he's been fused with the element of fire. So much so to his core that he is one with them. He is unaffected. That is not why he works. They've gloated about it to have his daughter. Those unaffected, they had to be swayed through other means.
But they couldn't detect if other people are not affected. It's only the casters that can.
It's proximity. You'd have to pick up on different subtle changes. Are they not as happy as everyone else? Do they act in strange ways compared to everyone else? Then get closer to them to figure out the truth.
We were pretty close to him when we tried to hear that conversation.
I doubt he would have noticed that. It took me actively trying to notice that you here separated.
He was also talking to one of your students as well.
Another
Thankfully, it's
Oracle.
brief, that conversation.
Why? Good.
No.
Why is it you seek to save the doomed? They forsook you and your... We sent you to squalor. You were supposed to be among the upper spirit world. Why do you not bear hatred?
Sorry, you're cutting out quite a bit. Caught like half of it.
Okay. Why do you not bear hatred for us, Gortu? We sent you to Squalor. You were supposed to live among the upper echelon of our society as a spirit walk.
I'm just following through on my mother's work. But then again, I've come to learn that people are being subjugated, people are being enslaved here, and I just can't stand for it. People need to be free. And they're trapped here, being held hostage.
That's all it is. A drive for freedom.
A drive for freedom. Just trying to. I mean, sorry, but it's not inspiring. I don't have a tale.
No, it's beautiful in its innocence. They're not unlike you. Their ancestor had also wronged the world. Tried to destroy certain things that we need for balance. They were also excommunicated, never to be spirit walkers again. Until I made a mistake. They were good children. I thought I could raise them to be different.
What went wrong?
They hated the world. When they learned the truth, they hated the world. Their mother had died to a sickness probably preventable. Had she been in a better position, not as she was. They had fought beside each other to live. They had struggled. And I guess when they learned that all of that was because of something one of their ancestors did some 400 years ago, and that our society had put them there and had done things to keep them there, it filled them with hate.
I could sympathize, but there's better ways of handling things. Just feel like people are rash to jump to these kind of conclusions. And I think they've just exploded their power and become their ancestors. So I think we need to stop the chain a little bit here. I don't plan to hold this power too long, by the way.
What do you mean?
I plan on giving it back. I plan on helping out the elements and destroying this primal magic once and for all.
No. Gortu.
What?
You're a spirit walker now. And you might be the last one after I pass. You can't give it up. Who will guide our people when we have freed them from this hallucination?
I think they can discover their own way. What do you mean guide their people?
It's been 1,000 years.
I mean, we're different.
Tradition.
Okay, traditions can be broken, but everybody thinks differently. You see that I think differently. What's to stop the next person from using these kind of powers as a tyrant? It's all corruption. It needs to stop. But we're not the living only govern the living. We need to respect our ancestors, but we don't need to necessarily use them as tools. I don't know. This is all new to me. But my path will lead me in my path. And so far, my plans are to break these chains.
Right. The first thing we'll need to do then is to Stop the King of the Dunes.
That regal goat, what's his name? Mr.
High Lord Giles Marigold.
Yeah, Marigold, that's it.
He has a summit soon with a lot of the leaders of Primera. I believe they're trying to infuse him with enough magic to make his words uttered carried through to them.
I need you to help me, teach me while I have this short amount of time on what my capabilities are as a spirit walker while we discover anything. So I'm going to come to you for help. I know that you've taught before and it's led astray, but I trust you. And I'm new to this. If I'm the last one, I'm going to need some help. If you don't
A lot of your magic is a necessity. If you need something, you may have the world bend to make it. You are in tune with the forces of Torzagaro, the very planet we live on. It is how I was able to move the sand to what I need without using components.
Sounds like you're pretty strong now, Thrak.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
So
can
far, I've
believe
only built a bridge. But
it's pretty amazing.
Stop it! You don't need to do that!
well, it's pretty cool. But other than that, I mean, if you don't mind, we don't have to go through it now. I'm just saying that if I could tap into some of your knowledge, I would be grateful. But in the meantime, we do need a plan. And if you think Marigold is our first foe, we can try that. But we do need to get your spell books. That's another problem. A lot on our plate again, everybody.
I believe I can get my spell book. It will be difficult, but now that I'm free, I should be able to manage it. I doubt they think I'd go back for it. They don't know how important it is to me. They probably assume I'd get as far away as possible in as little time as possible.
I won't expect if you turn around and come right back, huh? Okay.
Off in the distance, a good few hundred feet, you hear ding, ding, ding as a bell tower starts ringing.
That could be L1T.
Looking in that direction, Eagle Eyes, you're the one who sees it best, but standing atop the tower with one hand on the bell ringing it is, of course, the Iron Fist, L1T.
You're so completely right. No, that's the worst.
And he takes his hand and places it to his mouth, and almost as if casting thaumaturgy, he yells out, "Filthy peasants of Mahal Aldun! Know now that it is the Iron Fist who has freed his people. Your confines cannot contain our rebellion, and we will put down your horrid efforts. Those birds will be strucken from the sky, and I will paint the ground red with their blood."
Gonna get blown up.
And you can
a
see
meteor just comes out of the sky and
Yeah.
crushes him right.
You can see there's tons of like guards running in his direction, and he just leaps off the tower. He just announced that to the whole town. He wanted them to know.
God, he's so cool. I think we should probably go help him.
Mm-hmm.
We can't help him. But he is a great distraction.
He is, isn't he?
Miles Giles is probably the least offended right now than he'll ever be.
Pretty remarkable.
Well, let's go.
I'll go get my spell book. After this is done, we'll meet up. Do you know of the Tipsy Rock?
Best mashed potatoes in town.
I have a friend there. I can hide away for some time. We'll meet up there, room 2B.
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 Don't forget that, and do not tell anyone that. If you get mine read, kill yourself.
Does he waddle away?
Yes, but he seems to be moving far quicker than his waddle would allow.
So cute.
2B.
That's a good saying. So 2C, right?
2B.
D isn't Delta.
Sure?
No, B as in boy.
Did you say D or
Pretty
B?
sure he
Did you
said.
say D?
Oh,
I
it
think
was
he
T
said B,
as in
boss.
tango. Got it.
Okay.
No, 2B or not 2B.
P?
That is
sure?
the question.
Yeah, when we get there, we'll find.
Well, yeah, exactly. We'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
if it goes up to Z, then we're in trouble.
Yeah, there's a lot of rhymes there.
Ohio
Alright.
travel. Let's go.
No, Aurora, stop it.
Let's go.
All right, the group of you heads back into town, where there is a lot of guards have left this main area. As you know, because this isn't too far from the Tipsy Rock and the jail. It seems they left this area. Whatever L1 just did got a lot of attention. You know, he's a prick, but he's useful. Heading back to the Capitol building, you can see the large stairway still has 2 guards up at the areas, but there are windows on this building, and looking at it from further back, you can see what would be like a glass dome on the roof for the main hall. But how do you guys want to try and enter this building?
Which building are we at again?
You're the main Capitol building. This is the one that the Fire Scarred went into originally.
Gore Tooth, or not Gore Tooth, Gore Fist. What is his name?
Or Trek.
Gore Trek.
Gore Trek.
Yeah.
All right.
But
I
you
want
guys
to
are
say
down.
proud.
You guys are down at the bottom of the stairway off to the side. Like I said, there's 2 guards up at the top of the stairs still. There's these large statues of an orc and a minotaur on either side of the stairs. The Capitol building is huge, has columns, there's windows all over it. There's maybe a way into the cellars, and you know there's a big skylight on the roof. There's a big glass dome on the roof for light to come in.
Amelia, find the best way in.
Okay. The door.
It is the easiest way in, you're right.
Wait, do we not want to go through the door? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, do you want to get questioned? The last time Aurora got questioned, she ended up in a prison cell.
That was the garrison. This is the not the garrison.
Okay. Just act like we belong.
I mean, I can scale that wall like it's nothing. So, but you can't with your old orc bones. You can't. So.
Ooh.
What in the hell does that mean?
Well, I mean that you can't. I've never seen you climb a wall.
Do you want to try circling the building or just going with the easiest entrance, the front
He
door?
said to find the easiest entrance, or.
I would say the easiest entrance. I was thinking of the front door too. We're new seeing people.
Do any of you want to circle the building to see if there's another way in?
Okay,
or...
I can do that.
I'm very good at circling the building,
on,
but I
Amelia, roll
would
it.
really try.
I would sit mouth to do it.
Amelia,
Yeah.
roll a stealth just to sort of idly circle the building, get close, and look over it.
14.
Total 14?
Yeah, not very good. Natural 4.
Not great. All right, and now roll me an investigation as you're looking over the building.
27.
That's exceedingly well. As you're wandering around the outside, between 2 of the hedges, you find a grated window at the bottom floor. The metal looks rusty enough that a strong person could break them, and you see a window into what looks like a cellar where laundry it would be done or something. It's a weird cellar down there with a bunch of stuff in it, but no one in it, and it's dark, so it seems like it's an easy place to slip in if you could break the bars, the grate. Around the outside, on the back of the building, you can see there is a balcony, and the balcony is probably like 50 feet up. It's not too high. The building's not like, 300-foot tall building or anything. But it's a fairly large balcony with a big red sort of curtains in front of the window. As you're like sort of glancing it over, it has potted plants on the outside. You would actually see High Lord Marigold walk out onto the balcony, looking a bit dejected. He'd walk out with a and pick up a thing of water and pour it over one of the plants before stepping inside. So that seems to be right to his office, but it's 50 feet up and there's no easy climb up to it. Do you scale the building to check out the roof? At any point, do you want to try that? No. All right. Aside from that, there are a bunch of windows at ground levels, but the curtains are pulled shut on the inside for most of them. But you could easily get to one of those, get it open with some dexterous maneuvers.
Yeah, so it sounds like the grate was the best method here for us. Okay. Hey, I did it. So the best way in is from the sky, but the next best way is through this grate I found on the ground.
Well, unless I can make everybody fly at will. I try to make everybody fly at will.
Unfortunately, that doesn't appear to be something that your power is currently allowing.
Okay, well, there you go. So, we're going through the grate.
What are we doing here again? Are we trying to recruit what's his name right now, or are we trying to do something different?
Well, there's a few options here. I mean, I'm pretty sure the idea was... Go ahead.
Yeah. The main thing was to stop High Lord Marigold from going to the summit because what's his name? I forget his fucking name right now. Where the fuck is his image? Calicar said that his disciples have been bragging essentially about how they've empowered him, and that at this summit, his words should be able to affect all the leaders of Primerus.
That's not a kill him right now, right? It's just stop him.
Stop him. Yeah, you killing him would be a means of stopping him, but that's not what's being.
I actually saw him in his basically in his room, right, with water and a plant. So I know where he is.
His room.
Oh,
you do.
Yeah, but
that is an option.
Oh, okay, yeah. 50 feet up. I can get up there, but they can't. Gosh dang it. All right.
You could get up there, tie a rope, and hope people are quiet. You could do a whole bunch. You got a whole lot of options. Or you could just storm the front door.
We're not doing that one. No. Okay. So here's the options again. He's in that tower right now watering a plant. There. Do you see that? That's where he is right now. 50 feet up. I could run up there and drop a rope, but I don't necessarily think. And she looks towards Thrak and his brittle bones. No.
What?
You mean his physical goat form?
Oh my god.
Oh man. We could probably.
You have no faith in me, do you?
Probably should scurry like rats, like the mouse I am, and mouth, and go through the gutter.
We're going up the balcony.
Are you sure? Because that's 50 feet up. If you fall, it's gonna hurt.
I'm gonna be fine. What about old dangle legs over here, though?
Well, those aren't really her legs.
What about you?
We all cut.
Okay. All right. What about you, small fry?
I hope so.
Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to Ishtar?
I'm talking to Ishtar.
Who you call him? Small fry.
You're looking good, man.
There you go.
You want to go up a balcony or you want to go down a laundry chute?
I'll go balcony. Laundry chute sounds weird.
Wait, you guys want to do the... But Thrak's gonna hurt himself.
That's fine.
What?
I can heal his bones if anything happens.
Thrak's gonna hurt himself. You know that I am a powerful sorcerer of unknown origins. I'm a wizard of unbridled wrath. I can conquer a rope. Okay.
Wow. A rope.
Easily.
Can you
In
do it-
fact,
can you do it quietly?
yeah. I can do anything quietly.
Okay. Alright, well then if you can do it.
How high
I
up is
believe
it?
in him.
50 something feet.
50
I don't
feet?
believe him.
Easy. That's a snap. Not even difficult. Aurora,
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to carry me.
What?
I'll carry you.
What?
I'm
We'll
just kidding.
figure that out.
I'm just kidding. It was a joke. All right.
Oh,
Let's go
okay,
to-
okay.
Where's the balcony?
Is that right there?
Where?
50 feet up that there.
My
Look.
perception's not as good as it should be.
Oh my goodness. Oh boy.
Can you point to it, please?
I am!
Okay, I see it
Can you
now.
point to it?
All right, let's head out, everybody. Okay, so here's the plan. All right, I'm very intelligent.
Oh, this is gonna go terrible.
Amelia, we're gonna tie a rope around you, and you're gonna climb up that wall. You're gonna tie a rope to that little banister there, and you're gonna drop it down, and we're gonna scale it.
Okay. I can do
Okay.
that. Yeah.
All right. If there's any problems, speak now. Has anybody got a fear of heights?
No.
Okay,
Okay.
let's do
Got
it.
my rope. I'm gonna get to the best place to run up the wall and get to that point, DM. This is not gonna backfire in any capacity. Are we killing this
Alright.
guy or are we just not? What are we doing?
Oh, we're gonna incapacitate him. We're gonna knock him out, and we're gonna take him back to the Tipsy Rock, and we're gonna take him to room 2B, and we're gonna tie him up, and we're gonna
Okay, but
prevent
his
him.
words are so. Oh, I guess we have the primal magic, so we're immune to it. Okay. Yeah. Got it.
Come on, man.
Right. Okay. I'm just trying
Get
to
with-
think.
It's the plan, man.
I'm gonna scale.
We're
the
not gonna
wall.
kill this. We're not gonna kill this goat man as much as we want to. We're not gonna do it.
I don't want to.
Okay. So maybe as much as I want to.
Then don't do it.
I'm gonna try not to.
Don't do it. Getting old.
All right. I'm gonna
Climb that wall.
I'm gonna climb that
What do I
wall.
roll, Mr. DM Master, sir?
Well, you're not climbing it.
Yeah. So I'm
Um,
gonna run up, get as high as I can, get to that balcony. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb.
All right. Roll me a new stealth.
Yep. That's oh boy. These rolls have been not so good today. Yeah, 15.
All right. Okay, so you run up the side of the wall. Pretty easy for you. You have spider walking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Essentially. You grab onto the edge of the balcony and pull yourself over. The large glass door before you is currently closed. Peering around the inside, peering around the curtain that's there. You can see inside the room, Marigold is facing away from the window currently, looking inside of looking into a mirror, and he seems to be talking to himself.
Does he have like direct view of this balcony right now?
No, he's facing away from it,
Right, but-
and he takes up most of the mirror.
Okay. Are there like drapes?
Yeah, they're on the inside though.
Can I telekinetically just kind of shift them close, or is that like very obvious that they would?
That would cut light to his room, but they are there. There is like like a nice like 5-foot area on either side of the balcony that's like out of view.
Okay, then yeah, then I'm gonna tie a rope on this kind of shelter behind that portion then.
All right, you're gonna tie the rope around the right side of the balcony, one of the columns.
Yeah, pillars, columns. Gonna tie it real good, cause I'm expecting complications with Thrak.
Are you worried? Are you worried?
All right. As you tie the rope and you're about to give the okay, you hear like a sound inside the room. Do you want to look?
I'll glance.
All right. You can see one of the councilwoman Merfalashe has entered the room, and the two of them seem to be talking now. He walks back in your direction, and you duck behind the curtain for a bit, and you hear the creak of him sitting at his desk.
Okay.
And the two of them are talking. It's rather muffled, but if you wanted to, you could try to listen.
I'm definitely gonna try to listen. Can I hear anything?
Roll me a perception.
Oh God.
No passive for this one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh jeez. This is plus 11 for me is what this is, I think. Is that what it is? Perception. Yeah, plus 11. Okay, this is a 26.
All right.
Goodness.
That's very, very good. You overhear as these sort of southern tones of Merfalashe catch your ear. Another group of insurrectionists. That makes 3 this month. High Lord. Their magic is withering, not increasing. We have to put faith in their efforts. What other choice do we have? I will not return to Squalor. Do you wish to? Of course not, but something has to be done. Their focus lies elsewhere. They're distracted. Something's got the main one up in a huff, his feathers all fluffed up. They don't even come to town anymore. It's probably the summit. After the summit, things will be better. I've been assured of it. We simply have to take this final step. And what about when it's all done? Do you think they'll need you anymore? The people loved you. They need me. They can't just erase that I've been here. Yeah, but accidents happen to leaders all the time. Then let's pray that none do. Did you figure out who they were? Iron Fist rebels, mostly, but there was a new group. They teleported in. I didn't get a long look at them. They looked local, strangely enough. But I lost track of them after the explosion from that metal man. I've grown tired of this metal man. How have we not captured him yet? She shrugs. Most folk, he's invisible sometimes. Depends on how the magic works. I'm not the one casting it, so it's hard to tell whether he just show up or he don't. Damn spells. Keep your eyes open. See if you can find them. Make sure they arrive at the special prison. Of course. And High Lord, remember, there ain't no backing out once you take this next step. She walks out of the room and he leans forward on his large desk.
Okay, so he's expecting there's clearly some resistance with the birds. Not full trust there. Huh. Okay, well, rope goes down.
Alright, ground level, you watch the rope and land on the ground. Basically the perfect distance. It's like 1.5 feet up.
Ah.
And the group of you climb up. You try to. Who is first?
I will be first.
All right.
Good.
Thrak athletics.
Spit on my hands, rub some sand on them. And athletics,
Yep.
19.
Very good. Thrak, with ease, the goat man grips onto the rope, climbs up the side of the building, and pulls himself over the banister or the railing.
Not even hard.
Uh-huh.
Thrak, peering inside, you can see the figure of Giles Marigold leaned over his desk.
What are you doing in there?
You can see he reaches to the side and grabs a handful of paper, then dips ink in a quill and begins writing.
All right. Next up.
Do you wanna go next? No. No. Okay. I would like to cast guidance on myself, and then I will make my way up.
All right.
I'm gonna need this guidance.
Man.
I'm
Here we
gonna
go.
need it.
Come on.
I can do
We
it.
beat these.
You can do
I
it.
can do it.
You did it!
Very good.
16.
Very good.
Yay!
You climb up, step after step, your little goblin body. That's definitely what it looks like.
If I had a bigger nose, I don't know if I could have made it.
Shut up.
But you pull yourself up eventually. By the way, I'm gonna need a stealth from you and Thrak.
Oh.
Alright.
Yep, that's an all right. Huh!
Very good.
Good job.
And then, it is once before the end, so I can do guidance on this as well.
Iridel, make me quiet.
10. God.
All right. That's good. That's good. And then lastly, Aurora, I need an athletics for the climb and a stealth from you.
If she succeeds the climb.
Plop.
Surely the barbarian can do it.
I don't know why I
Surely.
did that. And then a stone. And then the stone.
Very good.
Oh, and that's
Like, guys, I'm coming.
Not
I'm
good.
coming.
not good at all.
So as Aurora is pulling herself up, Amelia, your eyes shift back because you hear a creaking, and you watch as the rope, or the wooden banister, like the wooden column between the railing that you tied it to, starts to snap, and a loud
That's
snap
what the
happens.
fat Aurora is the one that's breaking off.
Yes.
Huh? Not
The fat
the
Aurora
not the 400-pound Thrak.
No,
Aurora who broke the bridge.
Not allow
I'm
it.
nimble like
Are we
air.
like
No.
are we like kinetically
Burning.
making Aurora like 300, 400 pounds now? What's going on?
No.
Listen, she has like
Fat.
50 pounds of weapons on her, and she has muscle wise, she would have to be around 200 something pounds just of muscle.
Thick as fuck.
Uh,
We're coming in hot.
there's definitely some girth along. Okay, anyways, sure, yeah, I'm gonna try to grab on that banister and hold prevent it from fully snapping.
Okay, all right. You grab it, and you grab hold of it, and then put your feet to the two of the other ones to try and pull it back. While this is happening, Thrak, since your attention would be focused elsewhere, you notice Marigold. His head looked back, and you two made eye contact for a moment. And he, inside the room, you watch as his chair like suddenly pushes back, and he tries to run to the door.
It's all on you, man. Your fancy stuff.
Well, here we go. Where, like, can you draw like the location
Yes.
where he's at?
Yes, I can. Can we get rid of all this? Thank
Oh,
you.
Fat Roar is very valuable.
No.
She didn't even get to see it. Oh, that's sad. Should have gone through the gutter. Oh, this is bad.
It wasn't a gutter. It was a grated window. It's a window with bars.
Ooh. Oh, Mr. DM, how you get those lines so perfect.
You got to be up.
He used the rectangle tool?
I know.
I'm just...
I'm fucking dumb.
It's a tool. Sweet, it's a tool. It makes it perfectly 90 degrees at each angle.
Yes, Lars. Yes.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah. See, you're not using the right tool. That's why yours is...
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, this is a really big room. Holy crap! This guy had like a freaking 100-foot.
Well, no, this is just part of the building.
Oh, okay.
His room is probably only like this big. Pretty wide room. There, and where's his? There he is. So he is running to the doorway. Desk is. All right, what do you want to do, Thrak?
I have a question.
Yep.
So there's a door, right?
Yep.
Can I cast telekinesis on the door and keep it shut?
I don't know what telekinesis allows.
Up to 1,000 pounds, he would have to strength check against you. So he would contest the object. So yeah, it'd just be you're doing your intelligence test versus his strength check would be what it would be.
I mean, I'm trying to see if it's better to do. So either way, it's a strength check against him, right?
Well,
so I would.
I mean, ultimately you'll waste a little bit of time of running to the door, right, to then do it. But it really won't change much round to round, right?
Right. So what I'm saying is it wouldn't like hold it. It's still a strength check, right?
Yeah, it's still your will is against it. A creature can contest you on it, and if you roll like pit,
so it's better just cast it on him, basically.
Yeah, because it's not any different, right? We would know immediately. Now, theoretically, it would also prevent other people from coming in if we can also subdue him before then, right? I guess.
But if I cast it, I could still change it over to that, right?
Yeah. Yep. You definitely can. You can switch it off.
Because it lasts for a minute, right?
10 minutes, I think.
I think it's better to use that and burn that because it gives you more things. So I will try to telekinesis him.
He's a large
All
creature.
right.
I can't help with that.
It's got to be huge or smaller.
Yeah, mine's only medium.
So are you grabbing him or the door?
I'm gonna try to grab him because it doesn't matter either way.
Okay. And he has to make what kind of save? Athletics or acrobatics or
Not a save. I think he's actually doing a contest check versus Thrak, I believe.
athletics or acrobatics though?
I think it's just a strength. Telekinesis 5A. I think it's
Make a ability check with your contested by the creature's strength check.
Yeah, and then Thrak has to
Okay.
do a roll for it with int or his caster check, right? Creature. When you move a huge amount, make an ability check with his spellcasting ability. Their strength check. If you win the contest, you move the creature. Okay.
At this point,
I need to BRB again, sorry.
If you switch targets, right? Make an ability check with your spellcasting ability. Right, yeah, so you use your int. He uses his strength. There's no proficiencies allowed in this. Theoretically, if you had things that did increase a skill check, though, you would be able to add it, but you don't have it. But the luck stone would technically help here, right? So,
yeah, I might have to use inspiration.
what'd you get?
7 plus 5 is 12, so I probably want to.
Oh gosh.
Because it's just an ability check, right? So it's just my
And
int.
he could roll really bad too, though, right? So, oh man, this is a.
I mean, it's a try. I mean, I think Vortex Warp is worse.
Well, that'll be a saving throw, right? He's a con saving throw, which you can add a prof bonus.
Yeah.
But I guess it guarantees your DC. So yeah, it's a rough situation. Anyhow.
I mean, a 19 DC con save. That's kind of. It's a less spell slot too. I'm just saying having telekinesis up would probably be good for the door. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it might be better just to try to get him.
I gotta save
a
Aurora from
save.
splatting on the ground. Oh boy. How high was she when this happened? Oh no. Is she like
He's
48?
made it up.
European.
She's
She
like,
made it up. She just made noise.
oh.
Yeah, she's made a crap ton of noise.
Oh,
I mean, she
okay.
passed the.
I passed the athletics check.
athletics check. It's just that she made noise. And
Well, the
alerted
DM
him.
said the banister broke, right? So I don't know when the.
I think that's just Claire that it
Oh,
made
it's
noise.
making the noise, right?
Mhm.
Yep. So then she looks like this. Yep, she definitely looks fat right now.
I sort of freaking.
Look, the last 2 sessions have had weight be an issue for your character, so. She knows that she's not that overweight. I mean,
I am extremely.
did you hear that? I said that overweight, which means she still is overweight. Ah, I'm so funny. It's okay, Aurora. I got you. I won't let you fall. Grab my hand.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
God, telekinesis is such a cool ability.
Yeah, it just doesn't do damage, right?
Yeah, it's so cool.
When I first started playing it, I used it like every character I had, right? But it's not a lot of. I remember one scene I had. I was in not a clock tower, but kind of like a clock tower. It's a spiral staircase up, and there's like these metal banisters, and a bunch of like soldiers were charging in to come up and attack us, and we were trying to like fight a boss at the top. And I used telekinesis to just twist and destroy the stairs along the way, just like warping them so they couldn't climb up to us. So cool. Love it. Love the spell.
Cool. Good cool ability. Being able to pull items out of people's grips, though, is really fucking cool. I mean, DC 19 save is really fucking hard to make, though.
Well, if you had like a +6 prof bonus.
Yeah, I don't know how powerful this dude is.
Well, you already
It
did
doesn't
it.
look like he's too strong. Yeah, no, I already did it, so. Just go up here and disintegrate him.
Do you not? Do we have a day of rest between?
Yeah, we
okay.
we walked.
Brag.
So yeah, I'm down to 4th level, and it's gonna be 2 5th levels, and I have no arcane recovery. That's it. Just got my 6, 2/4, 3/3, bunch of 2s and 1s. I mean, it's still a lot.
All right, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome
All right.
back.
So my first roll was a 12, but I might use inspiration. Let me know.
You'll need to.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
14. Still not enough, probably.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. But it's still going. And then I'm gonna take my. Do I get a turn, or is this a reaction type of situation?
Well, I think casting and using telekinesis would be your whole reaction to the situation.
Okay, yeah. So we don't now. It's like initiative, right?
Yeah. Well, no, we're not going to use initiative for this. We're just going to say that failed, and now he's pushed open the front door, and he is running down the hall from his office easily, and the door swings.
I wanted to know, because we had this question: are we on the banister and she's falling, or
she hasn't reached the top yet?
No.
But I have.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use my reaction during this?
Would you have been watching him, or would you have looked back at the crack and tried to help Aurora? Try to help Amelia keep Aurora up. Because right now, Amelia is using her own strength to try and hold Aurora from falling.
Amelia's very strong. I mean, I know Aurora's very...
Would Thrak have said something when that happened? Also,
no,
when
all of this is happening in an instant.
Okay, so then technically, if I go up here, I'm gonna be looking for here versus behind me. Then, if this is happening within the instant of me getting up here,
this is all happening within what you hear is a loud. And Amelia uses her reaction to grab the rope and the the part of the railing that's just suddenly snapped. Aurora has probably fallen like a few feet down on her, like halfway up, and that's what you would see immediately. Thrak is just the one who is at the window, so I allowed him to go.
I'll let you decide, DM, because I would have my face going this way, looking inside. But if I heard something, I don't know. I don't want to at a game, so I'll let you decide.
Fuck it for now. I'm gonna say you weren't looking. I'm only giving Thrak the opportunity there.
All right.
And then I will be helping them.
All right.
She's slipping!
You can roll an athletics with advantage to hold the rope now.
Okay. It's good I have advantage. It didn't help. It was actually worse. That's a 9. Wait. Yeah, no, it's a 9. That's a 9.
Wow, that's terrible.
2 and a 3.
Your fingers, even with Ishtar helping you, your fingers.
Little can mouth.
No. Even with Ishtar helping you, you lose your grip and you drop Aurora 25 feet.
Oh, but she's not. She didn't splat.
Well, she takes damage. It's a 25-foot drop.
I thought we were 50 feet up.
Well, she wasn't all the way up.
Okay.
All right, Aurora, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. That's all.
Okay.
As you fall and hit the ground.
Oh, Christ.
Greg, what do you want to do?
I pick her up with telekinesis and bring her up.
You can move her 50 feet?
30 feet is what I think you can do.
30 feet. Takes 12 seconds.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna have to try.
No. We gotta get this guy before he gets the guards, otherwise we're screwed.
I know.
Yeah, she's
so what do we
50
do?
feet down, and you only do 30 feet, right?
I got 60-foot range. All right, then fuck that.
We gotta go without her, basically.
We gotta go. All right, never mind. I'm gonna go through the.
Or we abandon the mission and run. That's the option.
Shatter the window. Fuck it.
I shatter the window.
You cross your arms and jump through.
There's glass
Bonus action dash.
You kick open the door. You can see him down the hall. He's about to reach a stairwell.
I try again.
Okay.
This
You rolled a
time,
19 last time, so... Ooh, not a great start.
this time Thrak's gonna roll.
You, what's your mod?
5.
Alright, you beat him because you tied him in roll, but you have a better
Hey.
mod than he does.
Alright, I grab him.
And you can move him the same turn, I think.
His whole body
I
freezes
move him
up.
back 30 feet towards me.
10.
Yes! To the
Right
blender!
up to him.
Oh my god.
Stand real still. And you're not gonna move. And you're not gonna say anything either, are you?
He nods his head just a little bit. You can see the horns move up and down.
We're having a talk. Alright, I'll wait for the others.
There, the window's shattered now. How are you guys getting Aurora up?
I'm gonna tie the rope on a different pedestal.
The rope all the way down there.
Oh. Do we have a second rope?
Does anyone else have a rope in their inventory?
Ishtar?
I have a
You're down there!
Yeah, that doesn't help.
I mean, we should get
I can't throw, but I can't throw it up.
No, you can't throw a rope up 50 feet. There's no heft behind it. It would just start falling.
Can she throw it up 30 feet?
I throw it up, like not through like the single strand, but the entire bundle, just chalk it like a football.
Whatever. You can throw it high enough for Amelia to telekinetically
Yeah,
grab
there
it.
you go. Right. Yoink.
Yeah, I have 50 have broke, so I'm gonna ball it up like a baseball, and I'm gonna chuck it towards up there.
I'll grab it, and then I'll bring it over here, and then Ishtar's gonna have to tie it.
Tie it around a noob.
No, that one's too thin. The thicker one.
Alright. So while all that's happening, Thrak, are you you gonna move him or
Yeah,
what?
we're gonna keep moving back, but I guess he gets. I mean, he's restrained.
But he nodded. He's going along because he's afraid.
Yeah, we're gonna walk him back.
Where do you put him in the room?
Yeah, right now, right on his chair.
Alright, so
Right
behind.
on his chair.
Do you release him at any point?
No, he's still restrained. But I'm not like it's not a tight grip. It's just just restrained.
You should be warned. Anyone who enters this building, they're aware of it immediately.
Good.
Not good for you, insurrectionist. They won't hesitate to turn this entire floor into a bloodbath.
Well, guess we're gonna have to be quick about this thing. You wouldn't like that.
Eventually, outside, Aurora's coming, gets her way up.
Oh, the whole place is listing! Oh no, we're falling off because she tilted it twice.
All right, everybody.
Let's start then. Who are you? Are you with the Iron Fist?
No. Well, we're not associated directly. Let's just say that we're looking for answers here, and possibly preventing catastrophe. What? Maybe this is not the greatest place to talk about it. Maybe we can find someplace a little bit better.
You won't be able to move me from here. If I'm seen on the streets with anyone, they will flock.
I look across. Do I see What do I see up on the balcony?
There's not much around. The Capitol building has a pretty significant courtyard to it.
What's within 500 feet?
Well, within 500 feet, you could basically go anywhere. Like, you could get to buildings.
How far away is the... God, that just seems stupid. I mean, I could change the rest over to the inn.
The inn is probably more than 500. Like, if you're trying to get there, you'll probably have to do some walking with him.
Just walking with him.
You'd have to if you were gonna do that.
How are we gonna get him out of here?
Could you release me? I don't intend to run.
And we don't intend to hurt you.
Okay.
Well, then release me.
Quick, lock the door.
I will undo the telekinesis on him.
I hate that feeling.
Yeah. What?
Yours is less intrusive, though, than the others.
They're Cochrans? The brothers?
Right then, rebels, what is it you desire?
Desire to prevent you from enhancing your voice to all the people in the world, and cause them to be under the spell of primal magic. How about that?
How do you know that?
Oh, we know a lot of things, Miles.
Jesus! I did not expect that. Miles!
Guile.
This session is too
Giles.
savage.
His name is Guile.
Oh, Guile. This
yeah.
session is too savage.
You're no normal rebels, are you?
No, we're not. Did a lot of harm in this area here, pal. You aware of all the people that you're subjugating here? What you're a part of? Or you just think you're just a little happy roving herd of the roaming stampede and just bringing happiness to everybody? Oh, people happy in the streets, huh? What you think?
You are the ones mistaken now.
What?
My position is little more than a figurehead. The harm I can cause is nothing. If it weren't me, they would replace me.
I overheard what you and that serpent woman spoke about, and you don't trust them either.
You're quite the sleuth.
I'm not a moose.
Sleuth.
I'm a mouse. What are you talking about?
Mice?
Meese?
I don't know.
Sorry. I'll keep moving furniture.
Listen. Okay.
His head keeps turning to look out the window as if something should have happened already. He's getting more concerned.
I don't think their magic works on me. On us. So if you think that it's magic that initiates this, I don't think it's gonna work.
Why not?
Because I'm a spirit walker.
That shouldn't matter.
Why wouldn't it?
Well, because you're far from the only one who's coming here. Myself, Mafalache, Gotrek, we all have our elemental attunements, yet they can sense us.
Oh, and we're also protected by a devil.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, look, we don't need to tell these secrets away. Let's get what we need to do.
This is a lot of things. We've just been a lot of places, alright, Giles? So, anyways, long story short, we don't plan on harming you, but we do want to interrupt all this nonsense that's going on. Alright? So, you can come with us willingly, or not. It seems like you don't even want to be a part of this, really. What do they got against you? What are they holding against you? Huh? Is it Gortrek? Are they like Gortrek? Do they have one of your kids hostage?
Why do you know so much?
Hold on, I'm inciting that.
I want to incite that too.
Natural 20 to a total of
Do I
27.
Do I even need to insight now?
You know, it'll be your perception of it.
I do want it. Yeah.
Natural 10.
11.
Aurora, you think they must have one of his kids. Amelia, you know he was only asking how'd you know about Gortrek. Like he's still just curious how you know so much.
So he wasn't like
he wasn't answering.
lying.
No, he wasn't answering for himself. He was just like still on the like. Why do you know about Gortrek even? he's wondering where all this intelligence is coming from. No. They have nothing on me.
So why do you comply?
But you felt their grip, though, so obviously they're keeping you in line. Because why would they need to do that to you if you were an ally of theirs? Ha! You have proven that you're not a true ally!
When I first met them, I had attempted to resist their ideals. They came to me. The Marigolds are a known family. Trusted, beloved. We were turned to in the past when the Spirit Walker was questioned. Leadership was akin to us, and they figured none better than I to enact the role of leader.
So you want to play leader?
Like I said, I declined at first. You may kill me.
I don't want to kill you.
If I fail, they'll kill me. So you may kill me. Your death will probably be quicker and less painful.
Are you scared of them, Giles?
You aren't?
No.
They've bewitched an entire nation with their magic alone, and that's a single one of them. When the three of them work together, they could kill a demigod.
Oh no.
Well, then you're gonna have to help us separate them, aren't you?
I can't help you separate them.
Oh, you can.
I most certainly cannot. And like I said, I'd rather die. I'm going to die regardless.
Oh no! Don't think of it like that.
Come on.
There's still hope.
If I fail this summit, if I fail to appear, there's no hope for me.
And who's gonna be at the summit?
The dwarven leaders from the mountains to the west, the elves from the south, and the new king.
Oh. That little son of a bitch, too. He's on our list as well.
Along with the several lords and ladies of the famous houses.
Is he talking about this family? No, just kidding.
He's talking about Lucius, I think.
But these aren't. Well, maybe.
Yeah, and what about the Cochrane? They gonna be there too?
No, they never come. To the outside world, I am the leader, the one and only. That's why I'm curious about your knowledge.
Say, I don't know what to do with you, Giles. You are something else.
Unfortunately for you,
what?
I'm sure you would have wished for better, but to someone who has nothing to lose, why bother?
Telling me you have nothing to lose.
I die either way.
You die at the summit, or you die here? That's what you're saying?
I die if I fail, if I go with you, and if I stay, you will kill me.
I am not going to kill you.
Well, then I
What
have
makes
every
you think
reason
you're
just
going
to
to die
stay.
if you don't go to the summit? They're not going to be able to beat us. You hope you realize this.
You have a lot of faith in these Aarakocra, but
No. No, not faith. Fear.
they do love that, don't they? Well, I can't let you into the minds of those leaders. You understand that, right? You got to understand. I don't think you want to do it.
While you're talking to him, he is currently fixing up his desk that he pushed out of the way when he tried to run. He's stacked the papers back up, put them nice and clean. He's picked up the inkwell and put the quill in it, and then rubbed away the spilled ink.
Oh, here's some paper towels. Or tissue.
Keep this
Whatever
place
they use.
nice, you. Keep this place nice. You practice in the mirror. I saw you. You seem like you could be a good leader. I just don't understand why you're choosing to help out these people. These tyrants. What if we could take care of them and you can lead people the right way? Instead of enslaving them. Would you help us? Or would you not? I don't know.
He closes his eyes, thinking for a moment. I cannot. I know not who you are, rebels, nor the extent of your power. But I know that when together they could rip the very moon from the sky.
Okay.
Oh, maybe he.
Well, they're together, they can rip the moon from the sky. Well, we're just gonna have to take care of these guys, right? So, in the meantime, what are we gonna do with you?
That's a good question. 'Cause I don't know. We can't. I don't want to kill him. No. He's not going to come willingly.
Well,
Like I said, kill me.
where are they keeping Gortrek's daughter?
I know not.
You know.
I know not.
Does he really not know not box?
Insight.
Does he not
Yeah.
Wait.
May I have? I want to know.
You can roll an insight if you want.
Okay.
Can I beat me as well?
16.
He knows not.
He knows how to knot? Wow. Dang. I wish I knew how to do knots.
I believe him
Tennis
entirely.
well?
Damn.
There's a
Okay.
case in this area, this very manor. Gortrek can put an object inside and it will reach her. It does not transport living beings, though.
What about dead beings?
What?
He tilts his head.
What about
Like,
familiars?
what about dead beings?
I've never put a corpse through there. The objects are going to a 8-year-old girl.
Oh, I can't, Nada. Never mind, I can't. Never mind, damn.
Where is this case?
On the first floor.
How many guards are on the first floor?
8.
Take us to the case.
I cannot.
Why not?
if I'm seen working with rebels, I will die.
Everything's a death sentence here.
Yes. That is why I was chosen.
Hell.
Oh, fuck.
I was chosen specifically because this is my circumstance.
You were chosen. Why do you...
All the blood in my body will freeze to move, and I will strangulate.
Look,
but I
we can
won't be able
prevent
to
that.
cough. No. Your magic will not prevent it. It allows you to attempt to resist it. But it is entwined in my heart.
My God, Marigold.
They've put a proverbial bomb in me.
Oh!
So my
A bomb?
options are to oblige or experience painful death.
Oh, so
cursed
he's really
you?
screwed. Holy crap. So he can't, he
course.
literally can't come with us. He can't. He literally can't.
Is there a way to get that out?
Fuck! Ah!
If Sedek was here, Sedek would carve it out of him, right?
Cut out his heart.
I just gotta put it back in and heal him. I mean, it's doable, right? It's fast enough.
Is it a proximity thing?
Man, these guys are terrible.
These are awful people.
Oh my god,
guys.
Yes.
Could I roll an Arcana to see if another spell can counteract this?
It might be able to, but you would know that you would need primal magic in order to even try to affect it.
So it says his heart, and he would die.
Well, he says it's essentially on his heart. What he's referring to is that all the blood in his body will stop, like what happened to you guys, but they seem to be able to. He's implying they can do it remotely to him.
Oh.
He's in a really rough spot, and he literally can't help you as he is.
Literally, yeah, literally.
You can kill him, and that will prevent what he's doing, and he's recommending that because if you guys prevent him any other way, he will experience a painful death.
He'd rather die like this instead of dying. Fuck! This is.
So I would know that Death Ward wouldn't save him then, right?
Probably not. It'd probably keep happening, even if he survived it until he fucking decayed from it.
Can you send a message to Caligor?
Huh?
Let me
Uh,
ask him if he has the ability to undo or teach me how to undo this magic.
the bird we just saved.
Yeah, the
bird.
bird.
Were you the ones who freed him?
No.
Ah, it was a side effect,
Oh.
but we just met him. Nice guy.
What is the meeting?
Enslaved, used for his power.
The summit is in 2 days.
If we forgot the ability to release you from this curse from Calador, the teacher of the air because of the spell itself, would you promise to help us?
Of course.
Deal. We need to leave then. We need to figure out the information and then we'll be back.
I'll tell you what. We're gonna carry you, and then I'm gonna teleport you away, and you're gonna be free. But
Is there any magic affecting you if I were to reach out to you that someone else would know?
Not that I'm aware of. Why though? Just kill me. Your
No.
cause would be greatly benefited. You wouldn't be on a time crunch. There's no reason to spare me. I am your enemy.
no,
Even if
everybody
now
must
I
be
am-
spared. You're not my enemy.
But even now, if I'm forced to follow along, I still made the choice to go on this path. They offered me a better life, and I agreed.
You change.
You are very strange rebels.
We're giving you an opportunity to change. It's your ability if you want to change or not. If you don't want to change, then we will slay you here. Or, the worst option, we leave it, and then you get your blood cold and, well, a worse death. Or you take our option, let us help you and you help us. It may not be now and it may not be in 2 days, but it would be something that you would eventually repay back to us.
I will have to say that rebels came in. He looks back at the window for a moment. Then
You got
all the
alerted?
furniture moved.
How big is the? How big is the?
It's pretty
glass?
big. It's meant for him to come outside of it, and he's a large creature.
Did we
Here's what
break
I want
all of it,
you
or
to
did you
do.
break a side of it?
You broke an entire panel of it.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna climb down from here, and we're gonna go away. And in about a minute after that, I want you to run down frantically and call for your guards. And then
If I were to cast mending, how long would it take for the panel to be fixed?
I don't think you can mend something this large.
yeah, I don't think mending's gonna work. I'm a very large satyr. Wink, wink.
It could also can be said that a rebel looks around. If there would be like a stray shot of like maybe a bullet or something, they were to hit the window. Is there like a trajectory that could have happened? Or are we just that high up that it would be like nearly impossible?
I mean, it could happen. You haven't noticed many guns out here, but it could have.
Take out the dead vulture you have still. The cooked vulture just stands a bird.
A bird attack.
But it's a cooked vulture. It impacted the wall so hard it got cooked.
A big vulture.
Yeah. Oh, man. Where is this summit being held?
There's a fort on the edge of the Dune territory.
Alright. Fort Cromer?
Do we know who's supposed to be
nods.
at this meeting?
He said a dwarven king from the lands to the east, which would be Karaz Thildun,
Uh-huh.
an elven from Thalanor, and the king from Kingshold.
So
How's he
we gotta
supposed
let
to
him.
screw any, like, I mean, well...
He's gonna basically try to mind control them, and I don't think they understand that probably the new king is not gonna go for the mind control. So that's gonna cause a big problem. But they don't know that.
We really,
But,
really didn't think about this enough before just taking steps forward. Shoot.
Well, I don't want to kill this guy.
I don't think you should.
I do want to try to help him.
I want to help.
Man,
him
he's
too.
in a bad spot, dude.
Because he can't. He literally can't. Because he died. Whatever it is, the outcome is like he dies if he tries to help us.
But if there's a possibility that maybe our new friend can help, or we can try to discover how to help him with that. Maybe even killing one of the brothers will release the hold on him or weaken it.
Do you know which brother is the one that casted the spell on you?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Do we know?
You know which one of them, if anybody?
Yes, I can tell you. It was Carrick, the eldest of the three.
Eric's the one that.
Carrick is. Where is he?
Okay.
Carrick's the one that you guys first initially encountered. He's the
Yeah.
one that seemed to have
The first
blood
bird,
control.
right?
Yeah,
the one sitting down? ¿Dónde está? Déjame.
He was the hemomancer.
Oh, there's your pretty lady. This one. No, there's this one. Yes, okay.
We already felt that when he.
Yes, you guys did feel that, and it felt terrible. It was
Yeah, he was
excruciating, and it was just holding you.
awful.
You guys seen Kaza, but you don't know his power, and you've not seen Kukuro at all.
Are we allowed to guess that they would have both similar one because they're similar power?
Well, you know that one of the three brothers has the ability to enchant a sentence. So that's not blood related at all. So no, there's no assumption on what each power must be, because one of them controls blood, and that one you know, but another one has enchanted a sentence, and when they're together, they can rip the moon out of the sky, has been what it's said.
Fuck!
So there's no alignment there.
Damn. Okay.
God, these guys are cool cats.
Powers. They're
Alright.
powerful cats.
Alright, well, like I said, I don't think it's a problem that you say that you were attacked, but you ran away, got away, and then we left.
Don't you have any fear that I'll betray you?
We've been betrayed
We
before.
hope you don't, because you see our intentions trying to help you, especially him. And I point at Thorak.
Yeah, we've been betrayed before, and
And
we got through it.
The only
So
way for you to get out of this is gone.
You are strange rebels.
I don't know if you want to call us rebels. I think we're more of
Are you
Freedom
not from
fighters.
here?
I am.
Simple to know that not all of us are.
Yeah. In fact, I'm a Goretooth.
A Gortooth.
Yeah. Wanted pretty bad here. You guys have my sister.
They do.
Possibly my mother. That's Molly, and
You must be the one then that has become. Yes. That's why you have that magic.
yeah,
You're the one they're looking for.
they sure are looking for me.
They will attempt to. They have your sister. They will use her against you.
I plan on it.
Ow. I suppose then that'll be your choice of response when you arrive at it then.
I suppose. One thing at a time here. We're gonna leave you now. If you choose to betray us, you can. But if you choose to live and free yourself to these bonds, we're here to help, and we'll do it within these 2 days. I promise you. If it means killing that Carrick.
Find Councilwoman Mafalache.
Mafalache?
She is a dissenter as I. She is less watched, less cared for.
The person we can trust.
She usually wants to find us. Maybe we should let her. Is she under the same type of control?
As far as I'm aware, no.
Is it a person we can trust?
It is someone who has similar ideals and goals.
What does she look like?
It's a crocodile
It's
woman.
the lady who released you from your jail.
Oh, she doesn't know. You didn't see her because you were in jail.
Wasn't she with us?
No, she didn't quite see the snake lady, I don't think. Did you? Did you catch a
She got
glimpse?
released and we were all together. And then that's when
Oh, yeah, you probably saw her.
I'm just trying to find her. Thank you. There she is. Yes.
If you're having trouble finding her, there's a certain group of disabled citizens that are unaffected by the magic. Find
Yeah.
them and they can bring you to her.
Okay.
When magic travels through words, the ability to hear becomes rather important.
That is true.
Well said.
You should go now.
Alright. Alright. Take care.
I'm going first. Woo!
Oh my god.
Grabs a rope and slides down in a spin.
Mouth falls
I'm next.
around with you.
I'm next. Let the fat one be last.
Alright, alert your guards.
You can see he's currently moving things out of the way. All these heavy drawers that have been pulled in front of the doorway. I'll be right back again, though. You guys all get down without issue.
You sure about that?
I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, living here
Rope.
sucks,
I
doesn't
feel
it?
so bad for him.
The dunes is a hard place, man.
I feel so bad for him. Oh, when you're stuck in that position like that, where that's awful.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Exactly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. We should just kill him. We should have just killed him at this point. That's what he would have wanted.
Well, do it, murderer.
We could help him.
Box, I go in and I slit his throat.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, it's not her.
Yeah,
it's-
chains
it's
of planes.
that
Oh
thing.
yeah, it's the goblin looking thing, whatever this is. I just feel so bad for him.
It's all a lie, anyways. He was lying to us. It's not real. Just fell for it.
We just
yeah, it might have.
Maybe art. Maybe there was no like ticking time bomb death trap thing. He just doesn't want to because he fears them so much. Because he's super scared of them.
Or he's playing us like a fiddle.
Nah, we
Or
felt
he's-
that magic before. I think it's true.
I mean, I don't know. I obviously didn't roll high enough on my insight, so I believed him. Oh, but if this was a lie, fuck.
It was a good lie.
Right.
Worth it.
Damn.
Golden Star Oscar winner.
Because him not getting involved is so perfect for him. If this was a lie. It hurts my head. Oh. Damn, what a sad ending.
He will live. They will die.
So you have a way to let me ask you, wouldn't, it's just so I know personally, wouldn't the spell feign death work in that situation, or would it not work?
Feign death is just basically
Because
You
you're
act like
you're
you're
dead. You're dead, quote unquote, for an hour until you wake up after the hour.
Isn't it
That's
longer
what he
than
was
an
like.
hour?
He's like an hour, yeah.
Only
And
an
then
hour?
when he was saying
six
only
hours.
living creatures, I immediately thought of dead, and I was like, oh, someone could pose as a dead person, gets thrown in.
Yeah, but
and-
well.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what my head was thinking at.
That was I did not think that was the logic there at all. So, all right.
Was thinking because feign death poses you as dead.
I think at any point in time they have a control to stop this guy's blood. That
Bueno,
blood
yeah.
magic put a curse on him that only primal magic decurse can do.
Box reminding me again about that, like that. Oh my god,
And I
blood
don't have
magic
decurse, so
way
can't
back
have-
when we were being chased. Oh, that was awful.
I don't have remove curse, so I can't do a primal magic remove curse. I don't have the spell, so I can't do primal magic spell.
I think clerics only get remove curse. No.
I think wizards can do
I
it
think
too.
wizards can too. The
Um,
wizards has like every spell.
All right. So the thing is, we're gonna go back
Google.
to go back to our bird guy and say, yeah, we didn't kill him.
Oh
or
yeah,
we,
you can.
we didn't go back. We're gonna we talked to him and we're gonna let him live, and he's gonna go to that meeting anyways. What? Oh man.
Well, I mean, we're not murdered.
I know. So we're just kind of like, we just kind of
I mean,
what,
honestly,
did we really gain much from talking to him? I guess we could go talk. Like, I mean, he could be just sending us up.
We did
up.
a bit. We know that there's a box in this location that
allegedly he
things.
could be just saying whatever he needs to say to.
Well, I know, but he's saying that basically his daughter is not on the same plane, not in the same location, like some random ass location. So
and there's a way
he doesn't
to
even
get
know
to
where
her.
she's at. So he's going to go get dresses, and he's put them in the box that transports them to his daughter. So that we need to find his daughter. In order to do that, we would have to like transport something in the box to the daughter.
That's
and then use use scrying. Like what I'm thinking is like I have scrying. I could scry on an object that we put inside to find out where she is.
Oh, I was thinking the good old message in the bottle.
Yeah, did they find out, like, why is this a bottle? There's a note in here. They look at the fucking bottle and they go,
not that
man, I wonder why... Tell us your location. Like, I don't...
Is it just me or does this bottle smell faintly of donuts? Weird.
Why is there a donut in this bottle? We send her food. Let's send her food. And then we scry on the donut. There you go.
You can also do, like, what, locate object as well? If it's within...
Can't you do locate creature?
We don't know if it's within 1,000 feet. I think it's like 1,000.
I did that. You're right.
That's the only issue between that versus...
Wait, Marigold, can you give us like a lock of the daughter's hair or something? Or a body part so we can scry? Come back. Do you have like a piece of paper that she colored? Do you know what she looks like so I can vaguely...
All I need to do is go scribe true polymorph into my inventory and make somebody into a rock, put it into the thing, and we're good.
Then how does
that's just 9 levels from now.
But then how does that person get out?
They can stop. I can stop the concentration.
No, in the sense of like, what if they get caught?
I don't know. It's a joke. I don't have True Polymorph. True Polymorph is a level 9 spell. If I had True Polymorph, I'd just take Wish. I'll just wish her back.
Hello, I'm back.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Just kind of feeling like we're a little in the screwed water here.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's not much we can do. We're not murderers. We can't just go up here and kill this guy just because he's gonna do. I mean, like,
but that's what he wants, though. That's what he wants. He's just kind of like.
Box wants that?
No,
he said, "Kill me now, because if not, I'm gonna."
That's not what he wants. He's just saying, like, let's stop wasting time. Anyhow, you know what we're really missing? This goose. We need to get this goose back.
It's just gonna be like, you did what? You did what?
Now he knows our plan?
You didn't kill him? What? You did what? You're not a spirit walker, you idiot.
Yeah. You preposterous!
You ruffle like feathers.
Whatever geese sound like.
Alright, you guys are out of the building, though. You've left it in Marigold's hands, whatever he's going to do.
What he's gonna do.
Yeah, he could be the ultimate liar, too.
Yeah,
which is real cool too. I mean, sure, Jeremy too.
Jeremy was on your side. Marigold never was. That's the difference.
Yeah, but Marigold is just a pawn.
Marigold just wants out.
Literally,
just wants out. I don't have, like I said, I don't have remove curse. I don't have dispel magic, so I can't do anything, infuse anything like that. So we got to kill this carrot guy. So we got to figure out a way to separate these brothers. And they don't do that because the only time we saw him was when well, actually we did see one brother that was teleported somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Kaza was walking around the city.
Kaza teleported.
When you guys teleported in, he went to check the building out, but you guys had already left. And then you've also seen him talking to the fire scarred Gortek by himself. Kaza seems to be around the city. The other two you have not seen.
Carrick?
The last time you saw him, Carrick was on a farm out in the middle of the dunes.
But when we did see Carrick, his two brothers were above him.
Yes,
Why?
he did say that his brothers were nearby.
So we gotta separate these guys, and we gotta kill this guy, and if we kill him, we gotta hope that his blood magic curse is removed. I don't know how the hell we're gonna do that. If we fight all three at the same time, it seems like it's gonna be very difficult, so we need to find somebody who knows their patterns, and that's gonna be Gortrek. And to get Gortrek, we need to find his daughter. And to find his daughter, we got to find where she's being held, which is some random location. So, and the only clue that we have for that is the box that we put things into. So that's where we're at right now. We did get a lot of information from that. We didn't fix any problems, but we did get a lot of information from that.
And the summit is in 2 days.
And we have 2 days to do it. Great.
Lovely.
Well, let's go get some mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a drink.
Yeah, mashed potatoes sound real good right now. 2F.
All right, 2F.
Wasn't it 2C?
One of those.
2Z.
B! 2B!
2 zebras.
No, Miss
2 zebras.
2B!
2
It
zebras.
was G! Golf! Yep, alright.
No!
I don't know how many rooms they got here.
2B or not 2B?
Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
No!
Let's go to the Tipsy
right.
Rock.
You arrive at the Tipsy Rock. You head up the stairs, which now has a caution sign on it.
Oh no.
What was the caution sign say?
It just says, be careful. It just says, like, wet floor.
Oh.
But the floor's not wet. It's just warning people to be careful.
They had some waiter leave a tray there. It was terrible.
Yeah, saw some dog man
Well, the floors
really
are
hurt.
the floorboards really creaking behind us. Aurora, do you hear that?
You know what? Actually, Amelia, I do. Every time you step on the floor, it creaks.
Yeah, but man, it's really creaking when you're moving.
Yeah,
Oh,
Amelia,
are
you
you
better lay
calling-
off on the mashed potato.
You're like 8 times my weight.
We got the bridge. We got the rope.
Yeah,
Now what's
yeah.
next?
Aurora, I think you need to go on a diet.
Anyways, you guys reach 2B. You knock on the door and it opens. The Goose's head peers out before opening it wider.
But hey, how could it peer out? Like, it can't come out because it doesn't actually have the neck of the goose.
He's a bird person.
Yeah, but he doesn't have that bird neck, though. He has this kind of neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still
Let
he
it
can
flare.
even a human can peer. All right, like the goose can peer.
That's a pretty cool goose, man.
All right. Well, we're back.
Right. Now with Marigold gone,
About that.
Well.
Okay, we didn't kill him.
what do you mean you didn't kill him?
Couldn't.
Couldn't? Aren't you strong?
Well,
No.
yes.
He's being manipulated, and he's being manipulated, and he's a prisoner himself. He's inflicted with the blood magic from Carrick. And if we kill him, that's fine. They'll just get another person to do it. If we don't kill him and he doesn't go to the summit to do his words, they'll burn all the blood in his body. So we need to undo his curse. And
If damage to do, damage to
we
go.
got another task to do. Sorry, I just keep piling them up. I'm sorry. But we gotta save him too. Every life is valuable.
we're at. This is
What?
a war, whether we like it or not. Sacrifices must be made.
We're not murderers, though.
You're caring about the... He has benefited from this more than any other living person outside of the trio.
Yeah, but he made mistakes. People make mistakes, you know? Like you taught these two and you thought you could help them, right? I mean, he didn't want to initially take the position, but you know, his own greed got to him, and then after that it was just a stronghold. And what are you gonna do, you know? I mean, you can't fault him for it. It's just if we could do something about it. I mean, surely we could. I know where the summit is. It's at Fort Cromner or whatever. What is it? What's it called over there? Yeah, Cromner. You know, worst case scenario is we show up there and handle it in front of the whole armies. But
That's insane.
well, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. You know.
No, you clearly just shown you don't have to do what you have to do.
Well, listen, you know, we could figure out a different way. All right.
The goose feathered hand like clasps over its eyes, and it.
Come on, you're gonna love us. We're a different kind of spirit walker. All right, we're changing it up. We're spirit runners.
Runners?
So
Oh,
I
Amelia
wouldn't-
definitely.
So I wouldn't like it if we killed people, so we gotta kind of not do that.
Yeah, if we can avoid it, you know. Except if you're Carrick, you know, that guy, unsavable. So how do we split up these brothers? All right, what I'm thinking is we got to get Gortrek. Gortrek knows all of their locations and their routes and everything like that. In order to get him, we got to get his daughter. His daughter's being held in different locations. Unless you want to teach me some primal magic to zip, zap, zap, but I don't think magic solves everything. Right?
There's a bigger issue outside of splitting them up initially. If
What's
any
that?
one of them is to die, the other two will become inseparable. You need an attack that targets all three at once, or at least two at once.
Okay. We're great at fighting battles all at the same time. You should have seen our last one. It's kind of our specialty. What do you suggest? I mean, you know these three the best. What are their weaknesses or their faults? What's their pride or their arrogance or ego? What would cause them to split from each other? Of them.
I don't know what would cause them to split. I don't know them to be together. Taza did most of the talking to me in the cells. The middle sibling. He was the closest to me as a student. But I haven't even seen the other two. I don't think they're together currently.
All right. Did you get your spell book?
I did, yes.
Is it a stone? What does it look like?
He pulls out a very generic looking tome.
Okay.
You didn't kill him. What did we gain then?
It's a good
Morality? Whether he's nice or not, he's still going to go to that summit and say the words in 2 days' time.
Well, just gives us a little bit of a limit to get this done now, doesn't it? And one more person lives after we finish it. So, are you going to help us?
I'll help. But if you're hoping that I can take on one of them alone, you'd be mistaken. They consume their ancestors' spirit along with that of many other spirit walkers. The power that's within each of them now rivals that of a ascended.
Oh. That's nice. Okay. So we're gonna need a little bit of help, is what you're saying.
Is there anyone you could call on?
I got a few people. I mean, we do have the Iron Fist around here. Do got a couple of guild mates that we can call on. Who else do we have?
It's a good question, honestly. Like, it's kind of, aren't we kind of like solo on this though? Because what was the guild doing again? They were looking in the Kraken, right?
Yeah, they were looking into the Kraken.
So they're not gonna be like get here to help us with this. We're kind of solo, dude.
Well, there's a few other people you can ask. There's a few people. There's a whole bunch of powers out there you can ask.
They could get here within the 2 days?
A lot of them could, yeah.
Huh? Oh, it's not coming to my head right now. Can't get the Warforged. That couldn't be them. That definitely wouldn't be able to get here in 2 days. Windermere, maybe?
Got Kair, our Lich.
You always go to her.
Got Groogy.
We can't even contact Kai. What is Groogy gonna do?
Show up.
Axel would always show up.
We can go pick up Lunadarius. What else we got? Going through
Thirsty?
my list. here.
Anyways.
The box had many, so like it's a list. It's not just like 1 or 2. Oh man, I'm feeling like we're pinched.
Like our people?
I want to.
Our
I wanna
people.
know.
Don't only think your people. Think of people who could help but may require a favor later.
Then
We're not talking about the
no.
devils,
Oh,
right?
the
We're not doing the
devils.
devils.
Well, the devils could be one, but no, I'm not thinking of them.
the Devils is probably the fastest though.
We're
Crack
not
open
using the
Cyrus
devils.
business
That's for
card.
Yeah, but they wouldn't. But like now they would poof.
Yeah, we're
That would
not.
be
Osiris is pretty poof, right? You know.
See? Yeah, exactly. So,
The Osiris business
I mean, the
card. Hey,
capybara.
Osiris, buddy,
the
buddy,
capybara would
buddy,
help
booby.
too.
Hey.
Who could be?
Let's just send a
Somebody
message
call
over
Goose.
to
All right,
Osiris.
let's be productive.
We're thinking of people who can help.
All right. Let's start a
Kick
list.
Kiara
Let's
Lightborn
start a
over here.
list. Here we go. List time. Let's get it like red. Okay. So you're saying, look, we can't even reach Kair. So I don't know why you're bringing her up. She doesn't
It
respond.
was a joke.
Okay.
Right.
The guild's doing the guild. I guess the guild could get here within 2 days. So like Cersei, Frederick, and them, right? But so I guess there's Cersei.
I mean, if it comes down to meeting up at the fort, right? Like, if we're gonna encounter them at the fort during the speech, that's one thing. If we're trying to get it before,
Well, why don't we attack? Oh wait, this is a fort of Primera, isn't it? We're going to. Is it Fort Clomer? Yeah, we can't just let's do it. Let's attack and kill Lucian right now, right? That won't work.
Let's hear King Cold.
Like this would be like. Is this better to attack and kill Lucian here with Windermere?
But why?
There's no way they could get here in 2 days, right?
But then why?
What was this list of people boxes referring to? What? We can't contact our son. He's not gonna be able to get her fast enough.
Why not?
Because they're underground.
Yeah, but he's literally a deity-esque character. He can probably teleport.
All right, so you think Melios.
And think of a bunch of characters could meet you somewhere. You have 2 days, which means Thrak could teleport somewhere, pick them up, and teleport back with them.
All right, so you're saying the guild, Melios.
I'm saying a ton of people you could call on.
So the guild, Melios.
It would just require maybe Thrak having to teleport to them and then teleport back.
Yeah, we can go to New Solaris. We can go to
Who are we gonna grab from there?
fucking 7 L2s and
we pretty much killed all this L2. Can
Nah,
you give us your L2s?
If you're going to New Solaris, there's only one person you're grabbing, and he's currently in a cell.
Oh, the big guy, dude. Oh, we're gonna bring in Charles Biggs.
Free Charles Biggs and tell him you're killing a bird.
Okay.
Finally.
So let's rewind. What is our goal right now? Our goal is we're supposed to stop this. Why do we need to stop this? Just this one bird guy saying we need to stop this. It's going to spread this enchantment to the other kingdoms, but the other kingdoms don't mean crap to us because we're killing King Lucius anyways. Does it matter that King Lucius is brainwashed?
What?
He's probably
going to
resist it anyways.
And the Dwarven Kingdom is brainwashed?
Yeah, but they're going to be brainwashed to be prosperous with this kingdom. How does that relate to anything to us?
Well, you can see that this kingdom is currently dying. The birds clearly have no care for how their kingdom is actually doing.
So then, so the prospect is that this kingdom will die, and then this kingdom will slowly die. But the goal is to kill these birds regardless. So when we kill them, the spell is probably going to be void, right? Do we need to stop this?
We don't know that. But...
Don't know that. That's the thing, though.
Well, that is our assumption at this point.
All right, so
because we're assuming, and the only way to test that is to try to kill Carrick and see if possibly
which one's the Carrick is the one that has the speech thing?
The Carrick is the blood one.
Blood,
yeah.
then,
he's right. Where is he?
Yeah, and then Kaza is the one with the speech thing.
Well, we
so
Kaza's the one we have to kill.
Well, we don't know if that's actually Kaza or not. It could be.
Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna be in a strategy session here. Okay.
I mean, that's the strategy. This is the arc at this point.
All three need to die, right? I get that. All birds need to die.
Need to kill
and we need to kill 2 at the same time at least.
Stop. But so does the can we do this before the speech? I guess. Can we kill the birds before the speech happens?
Yeah, definitely.
That's what we're trying to do.
Right.
That's
so then,
So
why do we care about Marigold at all then? Which just kill.
Because Marigold has the heart thing, the little nuke detonator thing in his heart. So he could die if he shows any sign of resistance.
Right, but why do we even care about what he's doing?
Because he wants to help.
I don't know why you guys care about him. I say kill him.
Well,
no, Bugs.
Well, I'm just saying that if he's the one, if that's just to him, then multiple people have that same affliction. I mean, that's the way that they're ruling their people. I mean, they're just putting the.
Well, that's how they're ruling the people who aren't affected by the spell.
That's what I'm saying. So if you don't comply, that's going to be your fate. So. I mean, it doesn't matter if we kill him or not. They're just going to get another crony to go up there and do the speech. I mean, what the heck? What do you mean?
Can they get a crony that probably? Never
mind. Yeah, they probably would be.
That
quick. What do you mean?
I'm gonna reiterate. Like, we don't even need to care about what's Marigold's. If Marigold's alive or dead. Like, he's like
this speech is happening in 2 days.
Yeah,
regardless if he was dead or alive.
So basically, it's a 2-day deadline to kill the birds. Is what it feels like to me.
Absolutely.
That would be the way I'm looking at it. Right, 2-day deadline where we have to kill the birds by then. But we need to kill 2 of the birds of the 3 within the same strike, the same ambush.
Otherwise, we have to fight 2 at this. Otherwise, we have to fight 2 that are actually working together. And if two work together,
But we'll
they said
need
it's
two
almost
teams to do
impossible.
that, right? And we don't have the capacity to split ourselves up. We'll have to.
So we're gonna have to get help.
We're gonna have to get help to do and hope that it's strong enough to kill one of these birds with them, right? The only
Or
other
at
people
least-
we have to have that kind of combat capability is the other half of the guild, right?
Other half of the guild,
Or million.
we got New Solaris. We got.
Don't even put that. We're not going to do this devil's thing.
Well, I'm just no. I have to
It's
say
an
it,
option.
'cause- well,
These are
the
just
reason why I'm
choices.
saying that is because I only have a few places I can teleport to. Okay.
What else? I'll just type.
No,
Yeah, I
yes.
I can teleport to Zolari. I can teleport to Solaris Island, past the steam wall. I can go to King's Hold, or I can go to the villages in Camberwell. I also have access to a mind flayer.
No, he's not here.
No one has access to Fallon. Fallon is far off the list of people you could call upon for aid.
Roki doesn't care about our stuff.
Mind flayer prison and grab him real quick. Let's bring him
Roki, so
back.
there's another one where he might not care about your stuff, but he might like a favor in return. That's another person who you might just have to offer something back.
Who was it? Who was it, Box? Can you repeat it again? I'm sorry.
I'm not telling you, everyone. It'd be too
Roki! Thank you.
a lot of these people you can't just think of, are they indebted to me? You have to think, would they be willing to work with me?
Did you get a view of that white dragon? Did you get a view of that white dragon?
Amelia did.
No, Nicole.
Me?
I would say that everyone saw the white dragon. It was in ice, but
Nicole,
still
you
quite
can-
visible.
You can message that white dragon. Say we're the ones that saved you. You it's not gonna work. You can technically talk to it.
Is
But that's
our
why I
guild
can
members,
teleport.
are they strong enough to fight one of these? Are we strong enough to fight? Was the group of 4? Can we defeat one of these birds on our with just by itself?
I think it'd be a tough battle, but I don't think
Caleb,
They said they have the power of ascent.
Frederick,
Oh,
Anais, and Cersei. That's what this group is, right? There's no one else in our guild, right? Yeah. No, I'm only writing there just trying to remind myself of how many they have. They have 4.
got Rulian.
Brilliant's not a combatter. He's not battle.
Could help.
Never tried.
They technically have a group of 4. They don't have a tank. Okay, what you put? Anais would be up here too. I guess Anais would be quasi-tanking. Maybe Kaelin and Anais together. It's possible. It's possible they could fight one. Okay.
Kind of did this out of order because if we would have got the well, I mean, we're on a time constraint, but if we got the Kraken released, we could actually encounter the king at the same time.
We're only killing
or
the
the
Kraken to it weakens him, right? And it makes his soldiers no longer functioning, or
That's what I'm talking about. It might release the soldiers, which means that he might not show up to the
yeah, but
to
we
the
can't
speed.
do that. We don't have 2 days is not enough for us to pursue that.
yeah. Not enough time.
What about a Sean Theramar? No.
this is for sure. We're doing this, right?
You have the druids. The druids,
That's
but
what I was-
they don't really
I-
want to help us.
No, they're
I
only
mean,
gonna help us if Sidek was still alive, but Sidek's not alive anymore, so they won't care. If we
Is
had
that
Sidek,
true? Are you thinking it fully through
like-
about them?
I loved all the guides. I would have to. Ooh, Box.
Is there not a single one that maybe is no longer an archdruid who would be indebted to you guys?
You mean the T-Rex girl?
Well, she
The
was a
warden.
T-Rex at one point.
That's
I'm just saying that's also another option. Yeah, you gotta look at them not so definite. You gotta look at possibilities. Mira's out there, and she's given up her position. She's just out in the world somewhere.
And we could inform her that they're planning on actually sabotaging the speech. which is going to be interesting information.
Chamberil?
I think Box spells it with the CH.
No,
Unless I'm dumb.
it's on the map. It's not. It's not spelled.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to look at the map because.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We can get rid of this.
Yeah, there is a long list. You're not wrong, Box. I mean, we have.
Unfortunately, some people are just missing.
These are but these aren't allied. Solaris Island. You mean that? Oh, yeah.
Well, remember, Box isn't saying
we have
it
Kojo,
allies.
dude.
Also, New Solaris is definitely allies. Raylan is on the council, and he liked you guys.
Yeah, but he can't help us. They're trying to fix their land, right? They're not going to send a task.
He might be able to do something by himself. You think Raylan by himself could take on one of them? He was pretty strong.
Oh, Solari, can you help us somehow?
Solari doesn't like you. She's off the list.
Yeah, what about Kiara?
What? Kiara Lightborn doesn't show up? Let's just go get Melius and Raphael, dude.
You guys did.
Why would they help? Why would they care?
Yeah, just bring those.
No, it's not about them caring. It's about also an exchange.
Yeah, maybe you could offer Raphael your son.
Offer something, yeah.
We give Raphael.
Melios is that's his own choice.
Yeah, but he made it in a distressed moment and was heavily influenced by your guys' disdain for Raphael, your distrust for him.
I didn't have trust for him. What the?
Everyone in the party did, though.
Not everyone. Hello, Amelia. Hello. I'm in the party.
Cool. We have arrows too. We have the fucking Skypia.
How are they gonna get you?
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, you know what? Clearly, you guys.
But it doesn't hurt to ask. Can you?
Yeah. Okay.
We need help.
Ishtar has only so much magic. Who do you think he's? Okay.
But it doesn't hurt to ask. Can you get here in 2 days? And if they say no, then that's fine. We just move on to the next one.
Yeah.
All right, I feel like I'm I feel like I'm out of this equation. Here, you guys ruminate that.
What do you mean?
I don't. Oh boy.
No, we're just coming up with choices, Laris. None of it is set in stone. There's no order.
I'm just going.
These also could be Gio's exchanges with Box is saying, like, please help us in exchange. We'll do this for you.
You only get 25 words with them.
Well, good thing we're writing all this crap down.
Well, Mike, you're the speaker. Who are you going to contact?
I mean,
who's the group one I contact?
I think he needs to contact the people that we know for sure can get here in 2 days. Because that's what matters. Them getting here in 2 days. Because if they have the possibility, yeah, we can come, but we can't get there in 2 days. That's a wasted sending.
Like I said, I have the ability to teleport, or teleportation. The places I can go are these. So these are the people I can pick up.
Who would I?
They're the strongest, though. So now we need to know.
Unless they have their own form of teleport, which I believe Cersei does.
Cersei does. Cersei has her own form.
Now she's not gonna have
she has a couple of
teleportation
teleportation
dunes, but.
Fox is making me think at 9 o'clock at night. Fuck. I don't know what else to add.
The Archdruid probably has a way of getting here in the form of some sort of fast travel.
Because they have tree stride, not tree stride. Transport via plants.
I don't know if you have a lot of people in Camberil that
you're in a current mode of penance. We're hoping that you'd be willing to help us kill some bird people. Well, I guess she actually is a reasonable one to contact because she represents fire stuff, right? And they're abusing elementals, so she's actually reasonable to reach out to. Power. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you also have
elementals.
I think the guild checkup is for sure, right? This is 100% happening, so Mike can do that right now. Wait, are we safe enough to have Mike burn a bunch of magic? Holy shoot.
I mean,
We have 2 days.
We have 2 days.
We
Are we
have
gonna
2
say
days.
position though? Like oh yeah. Okay.
Well, we're not gonna do this now. We're not gonna make the call send stuff now. We just want to figure out which ones we can do it, so that way next session it's just a hey box 1, 2, 3 sending.
Are we
I don't
calling a
know.
session here?
Osiris is a good choice.
No, it is absolutely okay. Also, Osiris is.
I love calling up
Osiris is not
Osiris.
actually the devil deal. Osiris is a different deal, by the way.
Cyrus is so fucking cool, man. He's so reliable.
I think he's a great choice.
He's literally ASAP. That man is like now.
In fact, you guys included one I didn't expect. I added it to the list though for myself, but bringing up this guy, I was like, well,
the hell
that
is
you know,
this?
maybe,
Who's this?
maybe.
Who's Cyrax?
The white dragon, right?
Yeah, the white dragon. That's a
We have
crazy
it
one.
twice because the white dragon's also here.
We
Oh,
did
is
release that white dragon, and I didn't
Oh.
release it. That was totally you, Aurora. So Aurora is pretty
We're
much
not gonna
releasing
contact them.
that white
It
dragon.
won't care. Okay.
It's not going to care 100%, but I think that's pretty funny.
It's got its own problems right now.
Can we contact Marique?
We already have his boon. Thrak is the boon that Marit's given
I
us.
know.
But I mean, himself.
His
he can
help
show
was the fact that we're immune to their freaking magic.
Yep,
or
yep, that's all that-
resistant to it.
But does that mean he can't fight? Does that
That's
mean he
what I'm
can't
saying!
fight?
I think
Thank
so.
you, Box. There you go. Box is. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I want to call upon the four heads of the ocean.
Hell
to help me
yeah!
out.
You bring in that pretty ass water elemental.
I think you guys should call Phelan. I think bring in Phelan, the ambassador. Free him from his prison.
The mind flayer.
I just gotta
We
go to that
can't.
place.
We'd have to go to a place that would take way longer than 2 days to get to free him.
You know, my personal favorite option, not to bias you guys, but my personal favorite out of all the suggested one
Iris.
is freeing Charles Biggs and having him fight one of them.
So fucking cool, dude. Earn your place.
We'll remove a few hundred years off your sentence if you do this.
Might as well, right? Shit.
Shows up in a fucking muzzle.
Shows up in like a straight jacket and muzzle, a bunch of like a heavy duty thing rolls him in, and he's like. All right, we
fucking Silas from the land.
we freed everything, or we freed just one of your arms. We can't trust you with more than that.
You would get him like a StarCraft 2, that demo, that trailer came in. You put him in a suit that he has a kill switch, basically, and then that's how you control him.
He just fucking sets up a dome and just starts banking spells off of it until they explode.
He rolls in like Eisen in his chair with 100 seals on him, and they release only 2 seals, and that's enough power for him to fight.
I honestly think the best thing is somebody from New Solaris. This guy has blood magic. What are they gonna do against fucking
What the
robots? with
fuck
no
is he
blood?
gonna do against Charles Biggs when that guy calls down the stars on him?
Literally.
They're not gonna release him. Stop even. Oh my god.
We should, now we should release
Remember
Charles.
that council wasn't gonna bend backwards for us. To do everything. We kind of like there's a limit.
But we would have to sweeten the deal, though.
shut
We
up.
would have to really sweeten the
shut!
deal.
You tell. Am I the only one that thinks rationally here?
We're just listen.
Listen.
Let's have some
Okay,
fun.
can we? So this is the first. The guild. We need to check in with them. 100%. Okay, I think the T-Rex girl is actually good because she's elementals and nature kind of in tide. So, but I don't know. Why would she really want? I don't think these other ones are really ones we can do. Maybe Roki.
Oh, we got the pirates.
No, they don't have a boat.
Oh my god, the
Lex
pirate!
Mako, dude, bring his ass back. Look at him, buff as shit.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. The pirate kings too. Look at them.
We can't
Full
get
bones.
there to
He
get
doesn't
them
have
here
blood.
in time. We can't get them here in time, so that wouldn't be possible.
Old bones. Just bring a bunch of people with no blood.
People we could
The
actually
blood-
reliably grab. Melios. Maybe her. Maybe Roki. Yeah, but there's gonna be a really big tax to do that, though.
The business card? Dude, I burned so many Osiris business cards that
I don't think like
it's not a
Osiris.
problem.
Every
I
time we
can
done
do it
with
right now.
Osiris, right? It's always been like it has to be mutually beneficial to him. He wants us to kill something later down the road, which is soon. But like, it's not one of these bird people. He doesn't care about what happens in the material plane, right?
Kill everyone at the summit.
So I don't think Osiris is actually like viable. I think that it's gonna.
He's
I mean,
always an ace in the
we
hole.
can contact him, but I don't think that we're gonna get like. I don't think he's gonna actually help us. Are we willing to help us out?
I would love just to say hi to him for a second.
Feel free to do such. I don't like, but he's not going to be able to assist us with this immediate issue without us going into significant debt. Is my conclusion.
Absolutely not.
But does debt mean out of the question?
Well,
I don't think so.
We can't go
Think so.
bankrupt.
I don't think
Bankruptcy is
so.
death, right? So we can't go bankrupt. We have to be able to. We have to actually be able to pay off what they're saying.
Dude, we gotta delete Palin the Ambassador. That's not even a fucking option. You gotta delete that one.
Okay.
That's just.
Yeah, we're not releasing mind flayers on the world. That's it.
We're not gonna do that. I can't do that until I get plane shift, okay?
We couldn't do it anyways. It's out of. We'd have to go to the Sea of Endless, whatever it was, and we can't go there without the compass and other things. So we couldn't do that. It wouldn't be
I
possible.
know. But man, I want to follow up on that.
Okay, let's be proactive and stop wasting time on figurative dreams and an actual task order, please. Guild first, number one.
Guild members are good,
Yes.
right?
Okay, guild members
Number
are good.
2, probably T-Rex girl. Number 3, ugh, gosh, if we gotta go this.
It's either Melius or Solaris. I have teleports to Zolari and I have teleports to New Solaris.
This order then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got Melia. I don't know if bringing Melios into this is a good idea.
Separately Laris adjacent.
He's by far probably the most powerful person we know.
Yes, the problem is that like, is he willing to abandon his people to come help us with this one little thing and like they're aren't they?
Yes, he would have. You know how much crap we've done for him. We've done so much for him.
How much crap you've done for him?
Yeah,
we've done so much. Yes.
He's done so much for you.
Yeah.
Then 5. I don't think
Melios is probably hyper likely to come. I think the thing you need to measure with Melios isn't how likely he'll show up, it's how much danger you're putting him in.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Because the longer he's on the surface, the way more likely Kiera is gonna be to murder him, right? Is to find him and kill him.
Yeah. We can't. I don't think it's a good idea.
Unless you got another guy to help him and hide him. Some really cool ascended, some villainous figure, perhaps.
Raphael.
Oh, yeah.
Raphael.
I already thought Raphael would be fine. I didn't see it as an issue. But we can't have him.
But Raphael. In order for Raphael to go, he's gonna want full control of Melius.
He's not want control. He said he was going to try to help teach him how to protect himself. That's different.
I know, but he's gonna want full.
Well, it was Melios' choice, and it's always been Melios' choice. How long has it been since we left the Southern Zolari? Was that like a week ago, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, it's not very long.
There's no way. Like, Melios' people are still like probably in like a whole duress of like moving back under the surface.
Taking him away from that is pretty rough.
Pulling him away from it.
Okay, so then we won't do Melios then. We won't do Melios.
Poor Melios.
Yeah, Melius is cool as fuck, man. Imagine if we poured in a bunch of fucking robots, how L1T would feel.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's the third. That's the third most likely to contact right now that actually might not put us into significant debt, or basically bankrupt us. We might be able to convince them.
The Charles Biggs?
Charles Biggs.
I don't think specifically, I don't think it's specifically
God.
Charles Biggs, but rather talking to someone in the council and saying, what can you help us with? Is there anything you could help us with if we help do the logistics of getting people here? But, I mean, at this point, these are who put this one here? That's Any banana
I mean,
yet?
we could actually. I didn't do anything. What did I do? I
Look
didn't
at
do
this
anything.
one here. There's number 1.
I
Charles.
did not
I
do
don't know. This is what I'm writing on the side.
What I was saying is, we could
Oh, yes.
convince them.
Oh, fuck!
Dude, you keep deleting it.
I know.
We could technically convince them that that would probably be a good location where they can integrate and set up a in the dunes.
The robots?
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, they're wanting to come over.
Did they?
They
Yes,
said-
they intended to move into Runmaros because it won't affect them, and they figured they could move in there and they could work that land and eventually get rid of the curse on it.
But we
Essentially,
could set up some sort of like a hub here.
There you go, Mike.
In the dunes.
Yeah. I mean, we've already got the Iron Fist leading rebellions.
Okay, that's semi-true. Additionally, I guess they don't really need to care about water or food, and there's not a lot of that in the dunes. It's kind of, but will the dunes people be okay with a bunch of robots running around in their territory?
I guess it's not like their choice at that point.
It's not really a choice, really, at this point. I mean, well,
But since you're the Spirit Walker, you're technically the next in line to lead. So I guess that does mean that you could be like, hey, if we succeed here, we'll give you a guaranteed like little snippet of land. I don't know how much land you're going to give them, but have fun with that.
land.
now here's the real wild card. All right, you have Mike long speak to Lucius Limeria III. Not tell him who he is and just say that the dunes are intending to betray you. 3 birds are using magic to control the minds of everyone.
That's actually very true.
And then a minute later,
that would void the meeting, right? The meeting would be end.
And then a minute later, Farwatch Commander Draken flies in with his fucking spear and takes one out of the sky.
He actually writing that
That's
down.
good thinking.
Good lord, the script is written.
I'm just telling you, there's a whole lot of options you guys could call on. You just gotta stop thinking about, would they help me for free? You gotta think, what can I offer them, or how can I word it to make it seem beneficial for them?
Exactly.
All right, well, I'm
That's
done with
actually
the
not a
conversation.
bad idea,
You guys can think the rest. Then I don't think that way. So
Yeah. Now that we're thinking that way, I got all kinds of ideas.
Yeah,
feel free to spit them out.
Oh, okay. Well, we send a message to High Inquisitor Bethmos Thorar and tell him that they plane hopping. Just have him just destroy all of them.
he has to believe you.
Just say
It's the truth!
whispered. Just do it in whispers.
Who's plane hopping? Who?
Well, the 3.
Bunch of birds.
They're not though. No one said they were plane hopping.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, he does what his god tells him to do, not what just random other mortals tell him what to do.
chosen, Thora.
So this is why it's such a waste of our time right now to even do these jokes.
Now that I'm thinking about it, is it even worth putting Melios in there because we have the boon of Raphael wanting to protect him? And Melios is like what Box is a demigod. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the Melios one is a pretty good deal.
What?
Because Raphael would teach Melios how to protect himself. But
Oh man.
Yeah, the problem
He
is
would
what
want
happens to the
to-
rest of the 3 Kreen without their emperor present. It's not just It's what does Melios want, and what about the Melios's constituents? They're in danger. Like that's why it should have always just been when it was his choice.
I don't think you take Melios away from those people right now. He's too busy.
okay. So
I
then,
don't think we do that.
Mike is contacting the guild members. He's contacting the people in Ashan Theramar, and he's contacting New Solaris. Those are the automatic 3 like official ones that we're going to be using.
I mean, if he agrees with the assessment.
If they agree, but those are the 3 that he's contacting.
The Lucius Limeran alerting the people.
Problem with the Ashan Theramore, Mike never went there.
Yeah,
he never saw those
never
people.
met
Oh,
her.
that's right!
Yeah, so that had to be someone other than him.
And we don't have
he
a one.
never.
Okay, we do have a way to do this. We dump the spell storing ring. He puts sending in the spell storing ring.
That'll work.
I can't.
It's
We could question.
but the ring
yeah.
requires. I mean, I haven't talked to her. Oh no!
Yeah.
No. Okay, let's sleep on it, and I'll give the ring to Thrak to speak
We
to her.
need this, Alec.
I'm not good with. Amelia's not good with speaking.
You're gonna have to do it.
You're gonna.
Sorry.
We need this though.
Just
Ashanti
call the
was literally
Unthier to
no
come help too.
Egg.
Fuck it. Just say
Fuck,
Unthier.
I know.
Come help and we'll help you take down that fucking continent.
Well,
Exactly.
Yeah.
what I said,
you
yeah.
know, at
we'll
this
blow
point,
up
with
the
Sidak never coming back, we might as well, right?
Yeah, just call on the Unthier.
Yeah.
I always like the Aunt there.
They're not. They wouldn't. They couldn't. They wouldn't be able to have the budget
Alright,
to
that's
waste
all
their
I'm
time.
thinking for the night. There you go. Okay, that's too much thinking for me. Oh, I'm done.
They're just gonna blow up the great tree. It's not a big deal.
Alright.
All right, so you're saying we're gonna cut the session here? Is what you're saying, sweet?
Yep.
No, I didn't say that. I was
Oh,
just
Box
saying,
just said
like,
yeah.
oh my God.
Okay, well, so then
No, I didn't say. No, I don't.
are we
Yeah.
ending here, Box?
Yeah. There's still a lot of indecision about it. Just come up with it. Next week we'll do it. We'll do the talking.
It is.
We're already past our ending time right now, as of right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, all right. Thanks for playing. Thanks for DMing. Thanks for watching. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.